Welcome to a double live stream watch long reaction. First, we are watching Senegal versus Morocco, the Africa Cup of Nations final. And while we are at it, as that goes, as we get to halftime of the AFCON game, we will go live for Patriots, Texans at Patriots, AFC Divisional game, which might just be the real AFC Championship game at this point because Bo Nix is injured. He broke his ankle. Even if the Patriots are going on the road, they're still better than Jarrett Stidham. Hell, even the Texans, even if they go, well, they will go on the road. Either way, the point is, if the Patriots win today, they're probably going to the Super Bowl. Same with the Texans, even though I'd rather it be the Patriots. Either way, that's the second part of this stream. We'll review the Morocco-Senegal game and put that review up once the Patriots game is over. And then we will recap and review the NFL divisional round later tonight after the Bears-Rams game is over. So enjoy that. How we doing, Dillon? How we doing? So we got a double live. We're watching both games. I will finish the Patriots game. We'll review the Morocco game. So we'll be out 2 hours later. The review is, if you're a Morocco fan, tough shit. I'm a Patriots fan too. So blame the Steelers if you're mad about it. Blame the Steelers if you're mad about it, because if they won, the Patriots might have played at the late afternoon slot today. But because the Steelers suck ass, we got the early slot on a Sunday, which is better than I expected, frankly, for the Texans. But, you know, I'm surprised we weren't playing the Buffalo-Denver spot, which I kind of wish we did after all this. But either way, teams are walking out. They've sang their anthems. They're shaking hands. Morocco wearing their white jerseys with white pants. And here comes the AFCON final. In goal, Edouard Mendy for Senegal. The backcourt of Antoine Mendy. We have Mamadou Sarr. We have Moussa Niakate. And we have Malik Diouf. The midfield three of Pape Gay, Idrissa Ganagay. We have Lamine Camara and the front three of Iliman Ndiaye, Jackson, and Sadio Mane. For Morocco, we have Yassine Bono, the back four of Akraf Hakimi, Naif Figuered, Adam Messina, Nusayr Mazraoui, the midfield three of Bilal El Khanous, Neil El Anawi, Ismail Sabari, and the front three of Brahim Diaz, Ayoub El Kabi, and Abde Azalzouli. Senegal wearing green, Morocco wearing white. Oh, red-green color blindness. That's why they didn't wear the red jerseys. Okay, yeah, no, I understand that. I won't complain. I mean, I'm not colorblind, but I know a lot of men are colorblind. Even though a lot of most of it's white. So, like, the green and red, what is it called? The green and red accents aren't as bad. But either way, I understand it. I'm not going to go there. Totally understand why they're wearing white, even though they're playing at their home stadium. Jean-Jacques Ndala is the center ref today from DR Congo. That's interesting. So the halftime of this game, I will quickly take a break after, because I cannot miss the kickoff of the Patriots game. Either way, we will change the jersey halfway. Well, no. Pierre Ghislaine Acho, the VAR referee. I think I'm going to wear the Morocco jersey for the whole Morocco game, and then I'll throw on the Patriots jersey. It's still in the closet. So it works, I think. Either way, it is a snowy day in Foxborough, but we will talk about that when we get there. How we doing, Rory? So close. All right. By the way, I love this. Speaking of the Patriots, before we get going here, Teddy Bruschi said, "When it snows in Foxborough, we don't lose." Drake May said, "Against a team that plays in a dome, we look forward to embracing this environment." Oh, and we're off in the AFCON final, 0-0, Senegal, Morocco. Morocco has got to the final in their own home nation, in their own home stadium, their own backyard. They got to the final. They got to where they should be. But let's be real. Moroccans expect Morocco to win, whether they were at home or not. Last AFCON, they very much disappointed, losing early. They get to the final. People expect them to get to. Let's see if they win. Playing forward. Senegal's a solid team, but Morocco's the better team. It's the way it would seem. Let's see. Let's see how Morocco answers during this final. 90 minutes, maybe more, to seeing who are the AFCON champions, who are the African champions. There will be a new champion, but we knew that when Ivory Coast lost earlier in the tournament. Looking at some facts about this game. Sadio Mane became the first player during this tournament to record 20 AFCON goal involvements throughout his career. Senegal failed to score their previous 3 AFCON finals. Senegal are in their 3rd AFCON final in the last 4 editions. Sadio Mane has 4 knockout stage goals at the AFCON, twice as many as any other Senegal player. For Morocco, Morocco's only AFCON title came 50 years ago in 1976. Morocco were in their first AFCON final since 2004. Morocco haven't conceded from open play in this AFCON. Brahim Diaz scored in 5 consecutive AFCON matches before being held scoreless in the semifinal. So, yeah, that's what I've been hearing all week about Chicago. Funnily enough, my mom was the one who brought it up. I was like, it's funny, like only 5 hours to the north, it's cold as hell and snowy. No snow here. Cold, but no snow. 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Yeah, no snow, though. Or not a lot. Foxborough, I understand being different. That's different. That can be real. Playing forward. Hakimi loses the ball. They actually made a new spring training cap. That is the real spring training cap for next year. Holy Lord, that I actually like it. The baby blue with the Jays logo and the flower under the logo and the 26. That is awesome. That is awesome. Dunedin under the cap. I love that. Okay. That's real shit. I love that. Okay. 4 minutes in. I'm going to be let down if that isn't real. Four minutes in. Playing forward. Corner. Corner. How we doing, El Nini? Not time in San Antonio. It gets chilly. Well, header. What a save by Bono. Oh, my. Sorry for the caps. It's fine. Either way. It does go wide. Oh, my. Corner. Header. Morocco heads it away. I mean, they almost gave one up there. Good defensive play. But that'll be a foul the other way. Free kick from Morocco. They're getting a little bit shaky, I won't lie. They almost let Jackson score on them. Put your head back down. He's garbage. Put your head back down. He's garbage. Don't. Playing forward. 6 minutes in. Morocco needs to step up. They're shaky a little bit. I did say on the prediction, if Morocco plays down to Senegal, either because they're exhausted or they are very cocky after beating Nigeria, they're going to lose. That's how they lose this game. Now, that's what we've started to that's what I'm starting to see here, is that way of playing down to Senegal or being very exhausted from the semifinal. Either or, I'm not sure. So far, 7 minutes in. Senegal's had some moments there. No. 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 Garbage. Besides, you're a Dortmund fan. Why do you want me to be nice? Besides, you're a Dortmund fan. Why do you want me to be nice? Shouldn't you want me to? Either way. Now, playing forward. Ball crossed in. Nobody there to get there to the ball for Morocco. 3 goals in 12 games for Bayern. See, garbage. Now, of course, he's been at the AFCON for the past month, but throw in. Ball crossed in, header. Morocco on the ball. 0-0. $9.52. Ten minutes in. Patriots, 34 minutes to Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Playing forward. I'm glad DeRosen will be max TAM rather than get a DPCM center mid. Yeah. Snow game in Foxborough, as it should be. 10 minutes in. Patriots don't kick off till 2 o'clock, so that'd be what, 45? Maybe that's just the kickoff show. Either way. I am sat. 0-0. I am sat. 0-0 for Morocco, Senegal. Free kick for Senegal. Well, that is the real St. Patrick's Day hat for the Blue Jays. Okay. A little bit more normal, per se. And that's going to be played on header wide. Goal kick. Oh, this is funny. For the 58th time in NFL history, the Super Bowl host will not play at the Super Bowl. It did not happen for 54 years. It happened 2 years in a row, and now it's not happened. So 55, 56, 4 years. So 58 out of 60. Playing forward. Now, despite popular belief, the Super Bowl in Tampa, Super Bowl 55, was always supposed to be in Tampa. That was not a COVID thing. So if Brady had went to Tampa and it was a regular non-COVID year, he still would have played the Super Bowl at home. Now, LA was always supposed to get the 2022 Super Bowl, of course, because SoFi Stadium, either way. Playing forward. Either way. Sabari, shot wide. That was worth the shot. Well, in theory, 0-0. 0-0. Either way, Morocco's starting to settle down a little bit. They're starting to get some chances that starting to calm Senegal's offense down for sure. 0-0. Starting to calm them down for sure. And Ndaye. Plays it back. Ghana. Brought down by Mane. Sadio Mane playing his final AFCON game. He will retire from the Senegal national team after the World Cup, Sadio Mane. He is confirmed this is his last AFCON. Playing forward, Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli loses the ball, but a smart play there. That will be a goal kick. It is a snowy day in Foxborough when we get to talking about the Patriots game. Patriots, Texans, Patriots. Yes, Sadio Mane. This is his last AFCON, and he will be retiring after the World Cup. We're getting old. Dillon, we're getting old. You know how I know I'm getting old? It feels normal that the Patriots are in the playoffs and going deep and hosting games in Foxborough. There's one thing that feels weird. The man who's playing quarterback. Everything else feels right, though, you know? Drake May being the quarterback instead of Tom Brady is what feels weird. I feel old. I'm happy, but I feel old. Playing forward. I mean, people would say 26 is Onk, yeah. I'm close enough. Close enough. Either way. 0-0. I don't know where people would cut that off, but there's a player down. I don't know what the cutoff for Unk is, but I think I'm probably past it. If I ain't past it yet, I certainly will be in 2 days. Either way, I feel old. No agreement on college football playoff expansion after commissioners met Sunday. We still have more work to do. Discussions ongoing. If no agreement on new format by Friday, playoff will remain at 12 teams in 2026. College football playoff. Playing forward. Hmm. 19th minute. "19 minutes of football being played, and Morocco's surviving. Senegal's trying to give them their best shot. It's a pretty even game, 2 shots each. 1 shot on goal to 0. It's a pretty even game, all things considered. But it is a final. Whoever takes their best chance is going to win this game. I don't think this game, the wild part is Senegal defensively. Oh, this might be a big chance for Morocco. Morocco. Here it is. Sabori! And he puts it wide. Oh, my God. Wow. 0-0. El Nini says he's rooting for Senegal. Goal kick. Wow. What a horrible... That's a hat flick. If Morocco loses 1-0, you know who to blame. Or by a goal in general. You know who to blame. Playing forward, 21st minute. Wow. That was sad. That was sad. Ward Prowse is available. Here comes Morocco, and that is a open play. No foul the other way. Playing forward. Foul. Okabe is down. Hopefully that's nothing too serious. CJ Stroud has won every wild card game he's played in his playoff career. Lost both divisional games. Today to be played, of course. Playing forward. 23rd minute. Mendy plays it back. As Alzuli chasing and pressing. El Kabi as well. Not a DP center mid, a U22 center mid that has tons of potential. At this point, MLS teams see the same. See both as the same thing. For better or for worse. El Anawi's down, hurt. Yellow card. Yeah, that was a little bit dangerous. Texans wide receiver Collins will miss the game with a concussion. Trenton Brown will miss the game with an ankle injury. Then again, if he's the best thing they can put on their offensive line. Harold Landry will play for the Patriots. Christian Gonzalez will as well. We were scouting a Polish center mid earlier in the offseason. 0-0, 24th minute. Morocco playing forward. I know the Timbers got a Norwegian international. Yeah, Velde. He's been there for a while. Well, half a season? He damn near single-handedly got them to the next round of the playoffs, in my opinion. Valde's damn good, though. I wonder what they're going to do if the Patriots win another Super Bowl. They're just going to move the banners down a little bit to fit in the next one. Oh, man, that's going to be so... Well... I mean, yeah, Brady won 7 Super Bowls before the Steelers could. Brady won on his stairway to 7. Let's see if the Patriots could do the same. With a 20-year head start? For both cases? To the Steelers. Ball crossed in, cleared away. Yes, if the Patriots have 7 Super Bowls, I will be insufferable. To probably everybody, not just certain people. I will be insufferable. There's a women's AFCON in March. No. There's too much CONCACAF anyway. It is what it is. Ah. Interesting. Either way. "27th minute. Free kick for Senegal. I think it's been 50-50. This game so far has been 50-50. Rightfully, it is 0-0. Now, if Sabari could have just scored. How do you have such a good chance like that? Just put it wide. Sabari legitimately is garbage. That man. Then again, he was still playing. Free kick past the post. He was still playing even when Unahi was playing. So, even if Azadine gets healthy. Sabari legitimately, dudes had chances on chances to score this AFCON. And he's only, got 1 goal? He's only got 1 goal? Yeah. Playing forward. He did not even take a penalty. He scored against Cameroon. Yeah, he only got 1 goal. 29th minute. Minute. Patriots are going back to the locker room after their warm-up. So, 29th minute, 0-0. Playing forward, over the top. Bono. That'll be a goal kick. Goal kick for Yassine Bono. Shields it out for Mane. And it's still 0-0. It's a tight game. It's a tough game. 0-0. Nil-nil. Header on. Playing forward, Hakimi. Norway national team. I mean, they're doing really well right now. They knocked Italy out of the freaking, well, not out of the World Cup, but to the playoffs. How we doing, Winvo? 30th minute, 0-0. So, playing forward, and player down, free kick from Morocco. Not bad. Good. 0-0, 30th minute. It said it would snow near me, but it's 37 degrees. Yeah, that would. Well, it's actually 36 in Foxborough when it's snowing in Foxborough. It's not sticking, but, you know. Snow makes the game tougher. So, do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. Free kick for Morocco. 2 o'clock. We'll start talking about Patriots, Texans. I'll throw the Patriots jersey on after the Morocco game's over. And then throw the Morocco jersey back on for the review. And then put the Patriots jersey back on until I'm ready to do the review for the NFL Divisional round. Either way, no matter if they win or lose. Either way. 32 minutes. Free kick for Morocco. Patriots, Texans will be part of this stream. And we'll make this stream go longer than the AFCON final. You want to be mad about it? Get mad at the Pittsburgh Steelers. They should have won last Monday. Ball crossed in. Well, I don't know about should have, but if they did, the Patriots probably would have played later. But LA Rams, LA Rams. You're telling me that the NFL would look at two teams that have 6 Super Bowls and both are going for their 7th in an era where it's been a while since they've won one, and they wouldn't put that game on the later slot if it was Steelers-Patriots? You're telling me they wouldn't have? Those are the teams who have won the most Super Bowls in NFL history, both on 6. You're telling me they wouldn't have played the later divisional game over the Rams? You're crazy. The Patriots, one of them trying to get closer on their stairway to 7. You're telling me it wouldn't have? Okay, sure. Not that it matters. It's Texans Patriots, but either way. And I know they didn't have any idea Bo was going to break his ankle, so I'm not going to complain about that. But at this point, let's be real. Patriots-Texans is the real AFC championship game at this point. Whoever wins this game is going to the Super Bowl. Jarrett Stidham is not taking the Broncos to the Super Bowl. I'll tell you that right now. If the Patriots win today, they're going to the Super Bowl. I'm calling it. I don't care. And if I'm wrong, I'll be an asshole. I'll look like an asshole when we're live for the AFC title game. Randy Moss going for the Pats, as you would expect. Moss man! Moss man! Let's go! Now, let's find out if Brewski is biased too. 34th minute. Playing forward, Morocco, they lose the ball. Alex Smith took the Patriots. Don't disappoint me, Teddy. Come on. Don't disappoint me, Brewski. He went for the Patriots. Let's go. Brewski. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, Rex Ryan took the Texans. Why shouldn't I be surprised? The Patriots beat his ass with the Jets and Bills all the time. Go eat a damn snack and shut your mouth. And, well, I don't even care about that nerd. It's fine. Talking Head picks the Texans, of course. I don't even care about Greeny. Nerd. Player down hurt for Senegal. Player down hurt, Ndiaye. You know what? My prediction, well, I picked the Patriots to win the game over the Texans, but you want me to give a score? Patriots 21-10. Patriots 21-10. That Texans defense is amazing. They might get a pick six. They might get a fumble that puts them in field goal range. CJ Stroud ain't going to do shit to get him any points besides points off turnover. Point. So, 21-10. That's a little bit low. Woody Marks, 15-plus rush yards first quarter. That's a little bit low. I'd definitely bet the over on that. Either way. Christian Kirk, 4 receptions during the game. Here comes Senegal. Shot. Foot save by Bono. Wow. And Ndiaye takes the shot. Oh, yeah, UNC. Yeah. Go Drake May was smoking that Buffalo Bills pack. Well, hey, at least when Jarrett Stidham chokes in the AFC title game like the scrub that he is, at least you won't be so hurt. At least you'll be like, what? At least the UNC guy's going to the Super Bowl. But if the Patriots win today, I guess we do get the Ryan Isaiah Darby, but we know exactly how it's going to go because Jarrett Stidham is a scrub. Because we know Jarrett Stidham is a scrub. If the Patriots win today, they're going to the Super Bowl. They're going to the Super Bowl. I don't like that this is the way we're going, but do I give a shit at this point? No, I've been suffering for 5 years. 16-6 Pats today, AFC title game, which is what this is. 38th minute. Dude, Jarrett Stidham played for the Patriots, kid. He used to be Tom Brady's heir apparent. The dude got beat out by washed up Cam Newton and Mac Jones. Okay? Dude got outplayed by washed up Russell Wilson when Sean Payton didn't even want him anymore. You don't know what you're asking for. You don't know what you're asking for. Now, of course, he might just have the best game of his career against the Patriots during the AFC title game because he was a Patriots draft pick. My luck. So, either way. But realistically, the Patriots, if they win today, they're going to the Super Bowl. They beat the Chargers, became contenders, and we cheered them on. Then they beat those Houston pretenders, and the jinx was gone. Still all the doubters around them said, can they go that far? Corner. Stidham did give Bo a run for his money for the quarterback job. He's a solid backup. Possibly J.K. and Harvey, a defense and the best O-line. We'll see. Proper coaching. Fair enough. Game of inches. Well, both are. Yeah, Sean Payton is a damn good coach. I will always agree with that. Ball crossed in. Header. Who dat? I'll always agree that Sean Payton's a damn good coach. Who dat? Ball crossed in. Header. Missed by Morocco. The header is missed. 40th minute. Anyone that plays for the Raiders will not look good. Well, he also looked like shit with the Pats. With Bill Belichick. And also didn't look good compared to Russell Wilson. Garrett, you gotta put that away. Yeah, that was I feel like Morocco, I don't know. This feels like they are cocky. They're feeling cocky, and Senegal's gonna make them pay, or they're tired as hell, and Senegal's gonna make them pay. Okay, that's pretty funny though. That's pretty funny though. You know, like, here's my thing about that though. I hate how Bills fans are like, but that wasn't a pick. That wasn't a pick. Yeah, here's the thing though. Josh Allen there were 5 turnovers yesterday for the Bills. Like, why are we blaming the refs? Like, why are we blaming the refs for the fact the Bills lost? Like, yeah, were the refs crap? Yeah. You don't turn over the ball 5 times and have the right to blame the refs. Like, you scored 30 points even with 5 turnovers. If you didn't turn over the ball, if you only turned over the ball 3 or 4 times, you would have won the game. The problem with the Bills is they were moving the ball. They were moving the ball well throughout the game. They just put the ball on the floor 5 times and lost it. No, it's not the refs. The refs didn't decide the game. You shot yourself in the foot and you're blaming the refs. And Josh Allen, and I love how Dion Dawkins was like, Josh Allen didn't let us down. He didn't let us down. We let him down. No, 5 turnovers, he let you down. I hate to tell you. Just what it is. Josh Allen's not a clutch playoff quarterback. Otherwise, the Bills would have already been in the Super Bowl and would have beat the worst 1 seed ever. Well, even if Josh Allen was clutch, well, you couldn't say he's not clutch until last night. Losing to Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow's one thing. Losing to the Broncos the way they did's another. You only could stop calling him clutch yesterday, let's be real, but that's true. Yep. Patriots play at 2 o'clock. Yeah. Jared Stidham is going to break your heart. But everybody deep down knows it. First, the Patriots got to win today, but when they do that, get used to the old days. I know you were starting to get used to Patrick Mahomes going to Super Bowls, but get used to the old days, because the old days are back. The evil empire, the real empire is back, baby. The New England Patriots, the real empire is back. Get used to it. 45th minute. Get used to it. Because we're not leaving. This ain't just a one-off. No. This ain't just a one-off. The New England Patriots are back. They are back. Drake May is baby GOAT. And frankly, I like it better this way. Fuck the Chiefs. I like it better this way. I like it better this way. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. I like it better this way. Playing forward. Blocked away. That's out for a corner. Isaiah's a fan of Drake May because he's a fan of UNC. Dude, and by the way, Mile High, you're gonna, without Bo Nix, you lose to both the Texans and the Patriots. You're losing to both. Why do you care? If there's any defense that's better than the Broncos, it's the Texans. If there's any quarterback, Drake May can outplay Jarrett Stidham in his sleep. So, you know, I don't know why you're losing to both. Let's be real. Without Bo, you're losing to both. I just prefer it to be the Patriots because that's my team. Four minutes of stoppage time. Dude, if I didn't realize, I know how much of a scrub Jarrett Stidham is. He was Tom Brady's heir apparent and got beat out by Mac Jones and washed up Cam Newton. And I'm a Cam Newton fan. Dude, I was happy Cam Newton was a Patriot for a year. And that ended up horribly. I was happy Cam Newton was a Patriot. That was awesome for a couple of weeks until he got COVID. I like Cam Newton. I do. Always been a fan of Cam. Always have. Even though he screwed over Mississippi State, but I blame his family for that one. And the bag man. Either way. I don't blame State for that one. I blame the bag man. Feel we could beat anyone. Fair enough. Hey, always believe. I don't blame you. I'm just telling you the realistic. Whoever wins today is probably going to the Super Bowl out of the AFC. And if it's the Patriots, well, I'm very happy. So, do that what you will. No, I think you're right. Drake May was always the better quarterback than Howell. I think you're absolutely right. Drake May was always obviously going to be the better quarterback. At the college level, at the NFL level, Drake May was always prepared. Sam Howell, either way, doesn't matter. He's a scrub. Maybe he was good in college, but you could tell that he was going to be an NFL bust or career backup. You could tell. You could always tell Drake May was going to be a damn good player. And I know that's crazy for me because at first I was questionable about Drake May, but I feel like that was just like he came from UNC. You barely watched it, and I was once bitten, twice shy, so to speak, because I was like, oh, it's just another Mac Jones. Looking at Drake May, I was like, oh, this could just be another Mac Jones. And to be fair, him playing as a rookie under Gerard Mayo and Alex Van Pelt, he kind of looked like it. And I mean bad Mac. He had flashes, though, but bringing in Mike Vrabel and Josh McDaniels has really made him look like the quarterback that he should look like. So, in the end, 49th minute, 0-0. Going to have it a halftime draw. And there it is. Halftime, it is 0-0 between Senegal and Morocco. Patriots game starts soon. We'll take a short break. But with that being said, so yes, I did doubt May during the draft, but it was more because I didn't want another Mac Jones. He was never going to be Mac Jones, looking back on it, unless they just kept Gerard Mayo. Luckily, Robert Kraft was like, maybe this won't work out. Fair enough. So, yes, I doubted him, but that's Mac Jones's fault. Drake May was never going to be Mac Jones. I think what Drake May has done this year is not going to be a flash in the pan like Mac Jones was in 2021. No, that's not what this is. I could tell. But guess, especially because Josh McDaniels ain't leaving, because guess who was the offensive coordinator during Mac Jones' best year? Yes, Josh McDaniels. And it's funny, like later on in Brady's career, I was slandering the shit out of Josh McDaniels. Turns out, maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe Josh McDaniels knows his shit, at least as an offensive coordinator. Now, head coach, no, he's garbage. But either way. So, I mean, I've been wrong about things. Either way. It might have been Bill that was the problem. Speaking of UNC. With that being said, we'll take a short break. We'll be back for the Patriots game. They'll kick off at 2. We have a halftime here. We'll talk about the stats, get this one going. Sit tight, be back. 0-0. Pre-kick. Sit tight, be back. All right, we're back for the stats. The half of the Morocco game. 51% possession to 49% possession. We have, there we go, 4 shots to 3, 2 shots on goal to 0. Senegal has more shots on goal. Interesting. 193 accurate passes, 87% pass accuracy to 182, 88%. We got 7 fouls to 6, 4 corners to 2, 4 shots to 3. We have 2 shots on goal to 0. We have 221 passes to 9, or 208, my bad. That would be crazy. 87% pass accuracy to 88. 7 throws to 10, 0 offside to 1. 9 tackles to 12. 1 yellow card to 0, 0 red cards to 0. Pretty even game, all things considered, from both these sides. I never was. Jesus Lord. Did you not listen about there are things you don't joke about? Either way. Again, for me, Morocco, it's an even game. It's 50-50. I think both sides, they're playing strong. They're defending hard. They're keeping the game tight. I can't really, I don't think. Either way. For me, Morocco, I'm not saying they're playing down to Senegal, but they definitely look like going to extra time and going to penalties is definitely taking stuff out of them. Taking a bit out of them for sure. Questionably, I think Morocco could still win, but they need to step up. But we also have the divisional game about to start as well. Good point. Yep. It doesn't really even do a full screen anyway. That's a lie. Either way. Oh, there it is. Patriots, Texans. The final ESPN game of the season. For the NFL. Not that it matters to anybody else. I just like counting that out. After this, there's 1 game per NBC, Fox, and CBS. Well, after tonight. NBC, of course, has the game later tonight. Then they have the Super Bowl. Fox and CBS have the championship games. CBS has the AFC title game. Fox has the NFC championship game. So yeah, I guess Prime and NFL Network finished their schedule before anybody else of games. Then ESPN, then CBS, then Fox, then NBC. I'm the only one who cares about stuff like that. Either way. Second half for AFCON is about to start. Will you be angry if the Patriots lose? If they lose like the Steelers did, yeah, I'm going to be pissed. If they lose like, damn it, we could have had them, but just wasn't meant to be, maybe not. Maybe not. If the Patriots give their best, if the Patriots give their best and lose, I could live with it. They weren't supposed to be here anyway. Let's be real. The way their season has went, overall, it's positive. Patriots won 10 more games than they have in 23 and 24 this season. Mike Vrabel has turned him into a damn contender, at least on the way of becoming one. If they don't lose like the Steelers did, I'm not going to be too mad about it. Now, of course, the thing I'm going to be mad about is a missed opportunity. Because very likely whoever wins this game is going to the Super Bowl. And the Patriots will get the ball to start the game. Houston gets it to start the second half. And it's kicked off by Fairbairn, and we're off in New England. And that's a fair catch. Let's see what the Patriots do. Drake May, 268, 66 rush yards, 1 pass touchdown, 1 interception last week. What is the best WrestleMania match ever? Ooh. Damn, that's a hard question. First snap, Drake May hands it off, and they're hit at the line. They run the ball, and it's hit at the line. Second down and 10. 14:49 to go. Best WrestleMania match. Shawn Michaels, Undertaker. Either one. Probably. Second half about to start. Drake May throws. Incomplete. Third down for the Texans. Or third down for the Patriots. The Texans force a third down. Hunter Henry gets his hand slapped down. Had no chance to catch that. Third down and 10 for the Patriots. Drake May. Throws short to Diggs. Diggs to the 40. And they only got 5 yards. Toto makes the tackle. That'll be a punt for the Patriots. Patriots start with a punt. 4th and 5. 14 minutes left in the first quarter. All right. That was a bad way to start. Bryce Behringer to punt it away for the Patriots. Jalen Noel to return. It bounces. And he just gets hit at the 28. 13-37, 1st and 10 for the Texans. Let's see how the Texans offense does. 5 fumbles, 2 fumbles lost, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 250 pass yards for C.J. Stroud. Tied for most fumbles in a playoff game all time. Teams are walking out for the second half. Morocco and Senegal. See if the Patriots step up. Canada was the better team last night. I agree. Stroud hands it off. Nope, fakes the handoff, and that's incomplete. Second down. Fakes the handoff to Woody Marks. Tries to make the throw. It's incomplete and definitely short. Wide receiver pulls himself a little bit wide. Hutchinson pulls himself wide. And Senegal to kick off the second half. Here we go. 13-32. Stroud hands it off to Woody Marks. Woody Marks gets about 4 yards. Third down. And that is off. We are off in the second half of the AFCON final. Playing forward. Snap, 3rd and 7. Stroud throws, caught, incomplete. Was it picked off? It was incomplete. 4th and 7. 4th and 7. So 3 and outs for both sides. Christian Kirk dropped the ball. So almost picked off by Ellis. Mendy kicks it forward, and that is going out. And Dye punted away by the Texans. Townsend caught. Patriots go to the 20, go to the 30, go to the 33. Jones gets pushed out to 34. I show speeds at the final. I know. See if the Patriots do better here on the second drive. Senegal. Drake May. Second drive is next. 46 minutes, Senegal playing forward. Over the top. Sadio Mane on the ball. Loses it. That's out for 46 minutes. Garrett is not happy with a call. All right. With that being said, playing forward, Senegal definitely holding the balance of play throughout the first couple of minutes of the second half here. Which I wouldn't say I'm totally shocked, but both teams have their moments so far here and there. The question is who really picks up? 48th minute. Dude, they dropped 2 passes. What? Montreal Canadiens, 7th come from behind win, 3rd period, first in the NHL, 15th comeback win this season for Montreal, first in the NHL, insane stat. Feels like the funny part is I feel like the Leafs made a couple of good comeback wins for a lot of their actual wins. But either way, playing forward. '49th minute. 0-0. Oh. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. May, play action, throws to Ramondre. Ramondre has room to run. He gets most of the yardage. Header over the bar. Hakimi, it's out for corner. 2nd and 1 for the Patriots. Corner for Morocco. .12:20 left in the first quarter. Ball crossed in from Morocco. Header, nobody there. They hand the ball off to Ramondre. He goes wide to the 50, to the 45, to the 40. Ramondre with a first down for the Patriots. Headed down, out for a corner. Ramondre Stevenson with a big run for the Patriots. Lovely Ramondre. Run defense sucks. Really? Ramondre just good. Come on now. Corner for Morocco. Hakimi, ball crossed in. Header, nobody there. Morocco still has it. Ez Al-Zouli. Patriots ready to snap. Flips it back. Patriots have room to run. No, they do not. Clear away. 2nd down. That was questionable. 2nd and 12. Travion Henderson had the ball there. Morocco loses the ball. Loses it 2. Second and 12. 11 minutes left in the first quarter. Jalen Petrie made the tackle there. Drake May, time to throw short, and Travion is hit as he gets the throw. 3rd down, Ezalzuli. So the Patriots got close to field goal range, but couldn't get into field goal range. Dude, do you realize how good the Texans defense is? This looks familiar. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Ezalzuli goes down. Next play, 3rd down, Drake May. 3rd and 14, throws down the middle, and Diggs gets it to a yard away from a 1st down. What will the Patriots choose to do? 4th down. 4th down. What will the Patriots choose to do? 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1, 10:04 to go in the first quarter. They're going to go for it. Go for it. 51st minute, 0-0, free kick for Morocco. Patriots go for it on 4th down. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. At the 30-something yard line. May throws it. Caught to the 20. 10. 5. Touchdown, Patriots. Pop Douglas. 6-0, Patriots. They go for it on 4th down, and Pop Douglas, 28-yard receiving touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown, Patriots. Let's go. Boom. Pop Douglas, baby. Borregales for the extra point. Kick is up and good for Borregales. 0-7 Patriots. That's better than the Steelers ever did all week last week. Seven to 0 Patriots. Senegal playing forward. Boom. 54th minute. Who scored? Pop Douglas for the Patriots. This is a double after all. Patriots have the lead. New England has the lead. That's what I'm talking about. Is Josh Allen a crybaby? No. I understand why he's sad. He just blew his best chance at a Super Bowl. Did Morocco win? No, they haven't even scored yet. Again, this is a double. Look at the title. Patriots are also playing right now, and the Patriots have the lead. Woo, baby. Rams, Bears later tonight. Let's go, Pats. Let's go. 10 minutes down in the first quarter, or down to 10 minutes in the first quarter. Patriots lead the game. Let's see what the Texans do on their drive. Senegal has the ball. This will be a free kick. 55th minute. Royal Rumble at 1 p.m. on the 31st of January, eh? Okay. Pop Douglas ran a perfect slant. Dude, that was like a Madden play I run. Just hits the post route and just goes. Well, it was always the Patriots, but playing forward. Corner for cross for Senegal, cleared away. Either way, 7-0. Blocked away. 9:35, Texans get the ball. To the 20, to the 30. Slides down at the 28. Barrios. Oh, look, it's Alex Earl's ex. You know that, but you live under a rock? Yeah, I do. 0-0. Wolff. 1st and 10. 9:31 to go. See what they do on this next drive. Corner for Senegal. 0-0. Cross in. Header. Chipped over. Called by Bono. 1st and 10. Texans take the snap. Woody Marks gets the handoff. Woody Marks hit about 3 yards. And he loses his helmet. Somebody. Yep, Woody lost his helmet. 2nd down. Second and 8. Morocco has the ball as well. 57th minute, 0-0. Woody Marks loses his helmet on that hit. 2nd and 8. Playing forward. Cross in. Shot! Wide! Stroud throws. Caught! Blocked down! What a play by Davis. Carlton Davis makes the incomplete pass. The pass breakup. 3rd and 8. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Carlton Davis gets in front of it. Lovely. Nice tipped ball, Carlton Davis. All right, 3rd and 8. 8:47 to go. 0 for 3 is C.J. Stroud today. C.J. Stroud drops back to pass. Stroud has time to run. Throws short. And nobody was looking at Schultz. Schultz to the 40, to the 30. Pushed out of bounds. El Kabi, you think he'd score in a final from there. I agree, but 59th minute. Maybe it's not Morocco's time. Good stuff. Who's winning, Senegal or... There's nobody scored in AFCON yet. The Patriots lead the AFC game, playoff NFL game. Schultz throws, and that's, he's past midfield, into the 30. Passed into the 30, they're in field goal range. First big play for the Texans all game. That's a false start on the Texans. 59th minute. False start offense. 5-yard penalty, 1st down, 1st and 15, pushes them back. Schultz called for the false start. 59th minute. Josh Allen has bad luck. Do you think Senegal would? Can they get past that defense? 1st and 15. Stroud sends it. That's caught. Hit as he threw. That's a 2nd down and a couple of yards for the Texans. 60th minute. The best game this week was the Broncos in overtime. Well, there's still 2 games to play. Stroud hit as he threw. Playing forward, blocked away by Morocco. 2nd and 6. Almost in the red zone for the Texans. Incomplete! Almost picked off 3rd down. Because it's a stupid question. That's why I didn't answer. 60th minute, 0-0. Now, if the Texans played the other football, they'd be pretty bruising compared to Senegal, but probably get a couple of red cards. $7:13 to go in the first quarter. 37% third down conversion in the season, and they convert the third down. Christian Kirk gets the ball. 1st and 10. 61st minute. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Morocco has the ball. Well, maybe, but it wasn't. Either way. Playing forward. Face mask. Face mask on the Patriots. 1st and goal. 7:04. Tie game probably very soon. Yeah. Allowed touchdown on 95% of goal-to-go drives for the Patriots. To the 7-yard line, 6-yard line. 1st and goal. To hand it off. Woody Marks hit at the line. 2nd and goal. Morocco playing forward. Brahim plays it forward. El Kaabi shot blocked. Here's a chance. Over the bar. And wide. 2nd and goal. Morocco's playing with their food. 2nd down and goal. Throws. Hit. 3rd down. And goal. It is a good scoreless game, yes. 3rd down and goal. Can the Patriots make a stop? Jones. Goal kick for Mendy. 3rd and goal from the 2-yard line. From the 2. They're going to go with a fullback dive. Hit. Foul on the line. Woody Marks in the end zone. Flag on the play. 5:36. Illegal shift offense. Too many men. 3rd down. 3rd and goal. Pushes the Texans back. Illegal shift. 0-0, 64th minute. Too many men over the ball. Or one side of the ball. It's out for a throw-in. That is an illegal shift. 3rd and goal at the 6-yard line. Pats need the ref's help. Illegal shift. Ball crossed over the top. Headed away. Stroud has time to throw. He's hit. Incomplete. Patriots stop the Texans from getting a touchdown. Or a real touchdown. Pats need the ref's help. Every team can use the ref's help if they actually get it. But, hey, you used to say they needed it back then. So, hey, it's like the old days. Eh? Ball crossed in, cleared away. 4th down and goal. Fairbairn to make it 3-7. Kaimi Fairbairn. Under 50 yards is 35 of 35, including the playoffs this season. 25-yard attempt. It'd be funny if he missed one. 4th and goal, 5:29 to go. He will not, though. 25-yard field goal is good for Fairbairn. 3-7. Corner for Brahim, 65th minute. Plays it short. Ball crossed in. Header. Out for another corner. Corner for Morocco. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's bleeding. Holy shit. That is a gash. That was hard way busted open. Oh, my God. Ezalzouli. Oh, my God. Or no, was that El Anawi? That was El Anawi. He is busted open hard way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oof, Maron. Oof, Maron. Oof, Maron. '67th minute. Busted open hard way. Jesus. By God, he's broken in half. Patriots game just started. Why are you pissed? Patriots lead 7-3. They'll get the ball back. Which team? It's still 0-0 between Morocco and Senegal, but the Moroccan player was busted open hard way. It looks like it may have been under his eye. Ay, ay, ay. Oof, Maron. Oof, Maron. 67th minute, 0-0. (7-3) Patriots, 5:26 left in the first quarter. Cheating refs. That was an illegal shift. 5:26. Fairbairn to kick it off after his extra or his field goal. Kicks it off. Patriots get it, and they're going to run it out at the 10, 20, and down to the 22. Fumble, and the Patriots pick it back up. Oh, my God. Patriots cover up the ball. They still have it. Ay, ay, ay. That could have been ugly. Started. Start to 23. That could have been ugly. 69th minute. First and 10 at the 21 yard line. 22 yard line. Drake May hands it off, and that was not going to work out. Second and 10. That was never going to work out. They slowed up the handoff, and okay, that was dumb. Barnett makes the tackle. That was dumb. 5 minutes to go. Second and 10. Patriots. Drake May. Hands it off. Nope. Play action. Drake May throws it. Incomplete. Third down. This player's still down for Morocco. 4:34 left in the first quarter. Had time to throw. It got tipped to the line, I guess. Yep, tipped to the line. You know it's bad when it takes this long. When you saw him bleeding, you could tell that it was going to take long. May. Drake May throws. Strip sack. Strip sack. Patriots pick the ball back up. They're going to have to punt it. But at least they didn't lose the damn ball. Drake May strip sacked. Patriots get the ball back. Hunter strip sacks May. He was setting up the throw, but Hunter gets his hand on the ball. And that's going to be a punt for the Patriots because they do recover the ball. Punt for Behringer. He gets out of the end zone. It's going to get to the 45. It's going to be a return for the Texans at midfield, 71st minute. Go down and score. 3:41, 1st and 10. Yeah, I know who Kit Wilson is. Meme theme song. Rip off a Dolph with a meme theme song. Yeah. I know who Kit Wilson is. '72nd minute. Zdeno Chara's at the Patriots game. I saw. Would be nice to see him goon it up against some, well, by that I mean kick somebody's ass. 73rd minute, corner for Morocco. And by the term goon, I mean kick somebody's ass. In hockey, it used to mean kick somebody's ass. Tough guy who kicks people's asses. That's what it means. Now, of course, in the parlance of the Gen Z generation, it means something totally different. Player down. We mean the hockey version. Steelers or Texans get the ball. Well, yeah. Texans get the ball at the 50-yard line. Corner for Morocco, 74th minute. There's going to be a lot of stoppage time in this game. 3:41 to go at the 48-yard line. Hands it off to Woody Marks. He's hit at the line. Ball crossed in. He gets pushed behind. Patriots defense, solid enough. 2nd and 10. Elanawi getting a new jersey. Doesn't surprise me. Dalton Schultz hurt. 3:14 to go. 2nd and 10. Dalton Schultz, 2 receptions, 47 yards. Stroud throws. It's incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Woodson makes it incomplete. 75th minute for the Morocco game. Well, extra time might happen again. Third and 10 with 3 minutes to go. 0-0, 75th minute. Stolen ball, no. Mendy gets it away. Stroud throws. It's incomplete. Is it complete? Caught. See if they call it a first down. 4th down and 1. 4th and 1 for the Texans. Patriots rush. Stroud gets the throw off, and it's caught. Substitution. Comes down just short of the marker. Stroud. They're going for it. They snap. And they hit him. But it's a first down for Chubb. First down for Chubb. 1st and 10 for the Texans. Kamara off for Sarr. Patriots defense ain't playing too badly. Ndiaye off for Mbaye. 76 minute 0-0. 1:50 to go in the first quarter. At the 37-yard line. Picked off! Picked off! Is it an interception for the Patriots? It is! Picked off! Patriots got the ball! Davis catches it. His knee goes down before he goes out of bounds. It's an interception for the Patriots. Knees down before he's out of bounds. That's a Patriots interception. Should be at least. Knee down, out of bounds. It's got to be his. Knee down before he goes out of bounds. Picked off by the Pats. Picked off by Carlton Davis. Patriots had the ball. His knee goes down just before. He was flying. How would he get his feet down? He had control of the ball. His knee comes down before the out-of-bounds line. I could see them overturning that, but either way. I just hope not. 79th minute. That was a minute ago? Shit. Playing forward. Morocco. Can they score late to win the AFCON final? It's going to be one goal to choose it. That's out for a corner or decide it. Well, they'll be back soon. Corner for Morocco. One knee counts for 2 feet. Yeah. El Kabi off for En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a choice. 80th minute. 10 minutes plus stoppage time. And there will be a lot of stoppage time, probably about 5 to 7 minutes. El Kanous off for Targaline. Hakimi. Corner for Morocco, 80th minute. '80th minute. Cross in. Shot. Save. Patriots have the ball. Take the snap. May hands it off. They've ran a play. That'll be about 5 yards. It's their ball no matter what. Stevenson has the ball. Got 5 yards. 2nd and 5, Patriots. Senegal has the ball. 1:17 to go in the first quarter. 7-3, Patriots. Senegal and Morocco is getting closer and closer to going. 23-yard line. Senegal has the ball. May runs up the field. And the Texans have the ball back. Texans have the ball back. Texans have the ball back. "45 seconds left in the game, or the first quarter. Are you kidding me?" May drops the ball. It got punched out before he went down. That is Houston ball. Ball got punched out before his knee was down. That is Houston ball. Peanut punch. Yep, they punched the ball out, Houston. They had the ball. So, damn it. "53 seconds to go." No, I didn't bet for shit. Okay? We didn't bet for shit. Told you, $700 plus shipping. You want it? Pay that shit. 82nd minute at the 30-something yard line. Or actually, no, at the 27. Stroud throws, hit, push, pulled out. 2nd down. Second and 5. Because it's in Foxborough. Like, why wouldn't it be quiet? 83rd minute. At the 22-yard line for the Texans. 2nd and 5, 20 seconds to go left in the first quarter. Stroud hands it off. Hit. Woody Marks. I think that he didn't, the ball didn't cross the line, but his feet did. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. 7-3 Patriots. We go to the next quarter. Patriots are up, but they're trying to defend from allowing any points. Very defensive game so far. Playing forward. 84th minute. Wide. Should be 7-7. Well, no, it would be 10-7. Or 6-7 if it was a kick. Either way. Playing forward. Header. I like snow, but I'd rather a team build a dome. Playing forward. Playing forward, Morocco. Brahim blocked away, 86 minutes. Morocco, it's still a 0-0 slogfest in the Senegal-Morocco game. 2 Patriots at the Pro Bowl, May and Gonzalez. All 4 of the Texans Pro Bowlers. Oh no, Collins is at the Pro Bowl. He's a wide receiver. 3 of the 4 are defensive players, as you would expect. And no Stroud to be seen somehow. 3rd and 1, 15 minutes left in the second quarter. Patriots could have controlled the game. They chose not to. Third and 1. It's going to be a quarterback sneak. First down, Texans. 87th minute with a tight end quarterback sneak. But, hey, that worked. 14:49. Player down hurt. Stover ran it for a first. They went across the edge. Third down. First down and 10. Stroud throws short. Woody Marks is hit at the 10-yard line for a second down and 4. Second down and 4. One of 2 teams to convert less than 50% of red zone drives the last 2 seasons. The Giants are the other. Shit. 88th minute. 13:58. Texans. Stroud. 4 seconds left on the play clock. Snap the ball, hand it off to Woody Marks. Woody Marks hit at the line. Loses his helmet once again. Third down. Player down hurt for Morocco. Woody Marks lost his helmet. There was a tackle there. Substitution for Morocco. El Yamik on for Messina. There will be a long amount of stoppage time after both those injuries. Whoever wins tonight comes to Denver. I know. That's how seeds work. Stroud throws. Caught! And it's a touchdown for Christian Kirk. Ah, shit. Broncos or Texans lead by 3. Or if they get the kick, they will. Christian Kirk, 10-yard receiving touchdown. Well, that's the game, probably. Shit. Patriots don't fix their shit. That might just be the game. You kidding me? Are we really going full Steelers? Are you kidding me? Extra point for Fairbairn is good. 10-7. 10-7 game. Ay, ay, ay. Yay. Header. Yes, the Patriots have time, but they've been pretty damn stupid. The Patriots could have easily controlled this game, and now the Texans have the lead because they fumbled the ball. Yeah, I'm surprised. Shot over the bar. 90th minute. Moss should have had more than 6 Pro Bowls. Especially he played in the time that you could go to the Pro Bowl if you went to the Super Bowl. So, not that his team, well, the Patriots did. Once. So it didn't matter anyway. Either way. Except for 1 year. That Playing forward. 8 minutes of stoppage time. Senegal. Ball crossed in, cleared away. Corner for Senegal, 91st minute. Patriots got to make a punch back. 92 minutes. Ball crossed in. Header off the post and in. Senegal scores late, but it's offside. Oh my God. Morocco. This might be considered header. Senegal might have just scored. Is it an offside goal? Or is it a foul the other way? It's a foul the other way. It does not count. Does not count. Fairbairn to kick the ball off. Patriots to the 30, 28-yard line. And that's going to be a throw-in. 93rd minute. Morocco survives. Morocco gets let off. Jackson is off for Ndai. Patriots had a touchdown drive of 6 plays, 66 yards. 4 other drives. I can't even read it. 12:47. 10-7. Texans lead. Patriots need to bounce back. Drake May throws and incomplete behind Keishon Butte. 2nd and 10. 93rd minute. Sabari's off for Salah Adine. 12:42. At the 27-yard line. They running it on 2nd down. They got 3 yards to the 30. 12:32. Cleared away. Playing forward. Morocco. Blocked away by Senegal. 94th minute. Extra time looks real. Ball crossed in, cleared. Drake May steps out of the pocket, runs wide. He can go, and that'll be a 1st down. Maybe short, but I think he got it. 1st down for Drake May. A busted play, and he keeps it alive. Luckily, he kept it alive. Corner for Morocco. 95th minute. 1st and 10. Patriots still have the 1st down. 27 scrambles for 1st down for Drake May this season. Most in the NFL. They hand the ball off. Henderson gets to the line, but he's pushed back. 2nd down and 10. 3 more minutes of stoppage time for Senegal Morocco. Playing forward. Brahim Diaz, ball crossed in. That's going to go out for goal kick. Drake May has 2 games, playoff games, 78 yards rushing. Brady had 48 playoff games, 133 yards rushing. 2nd down, 11:07. Player down hurt, I guess. 2nd down and 10. See who got hurt. Travion Henderson was hurt during the play. 96th minute. Morocco's pissed. I'm doing good, Daniel. Ball crossed in, off the corner. Brahim thinks that's a foul. Brahim thinks that's a foul. Brahim thinks Morocco got robbed. Is referee going to VAR? This might be a penalty for Morocco. This might be a penalty for Morocco. Let's see what they say. Morocco might have a penalty at the end of the game. And if they score, they will win the AFCON. What chaos. Brahim got his leg swept. Oh, boy. I mean, he did get pulled. He also fell. He also fell. See what they call. But if they send him to VAR, it's, I think we know where this is going. Moroccan voodoo. Well, they're playing in Morocco. This game is off the rails. Let's see the call. Penalty, Morocco! Penal, penal, penalty para Marruecos. Penalty para Morocco. Penalty. 2nd and 9 for the Patriots. This could win the AFCON. For Morocco. It's not the way they want to do it, but who gives a shit? 98th minute. Patriots at the 39-yard line. Drake May takes a snap. Time to throw. Incomplete. Off the hands. 3rd and 9. They have to play the penalty before we blow the whistle, eh? 3rd and 9. See who takes it. Third and 9. 99th minute. 2nd 10:54. Drake May at the 39. Patriots half. Drake May throws it deep. It's incomplete for Williams. He drops it. 4th and 9. That'll be a punt. Patriots will have to punt it away. Do you have horse collar tackle Brahim in the box? Clear pen. Yeah, I would agree. I agree. A lot of pull, but yep, horse collar. Punt by the Patriots. Behringer knocks it to the 25, and that is a fair catch at the 25. Let's see what the Patriots do on defense. 10:41. Patriots got to get a stop here. Morocco, if they score this penalty, they're going to win the AFCON. This is kind of some bullshit. I'm not going to lie. You're not wrong, Dillon. This is kind of some bullshit. This is kind of some bullshit. I hope they let Brahim take it. 100th minute. Mendy is complaining like a mug. C.J. Stroud, 1st and 10. 10:41 in the 2nd quarter. The Texans get the ball to start the 3rd quarter, by the way, just to be clear. Stroud at the 25. Stroud hands it off. Nope. Fakes the handoff. Stroud gets hit. Picked off. Patriots. Go, go, go. 5. Touchdown, Patriots. Pick 6. Pick 6, Patriots. Let's go. Tip ball, catch, touchdown, Marcus Jones. Boom. Marcus Jones, pick 6. Hold on. Can you take this damn penalty? Borregales. Borregales for an extra point. 10-13. Can the Patriots make it? Are they going to take this damn penalty? Vrabel's loving it. What the hell is going on? Take the damn penalty. Borregales extra point. It's good. It's 10-14. How about you take the freaking penalty? Jesus Christ. It's good from Borregales. Somebody tell me what the hell's going on. Stroud's just a dumbass, that's why. 103 minutes. They have not taken this penalty yet. Senegal wants to forfeit this game. Senegal wants to forfeit this game. Senegal wants to forfeit. Oh my God. What? Just take the loss like a champ. They want to walk off. Senegal wants to walk off. After that, they want to walk off. Is that poor sportsmanship? I mean, they think they got jobbed. Oh, CJ Stroud throwing the ball. Got tipped, but either way. Patriots were in the right place to pick it up. They're mad because the goal was disallowed. The goal was disallowed. Yeah, no, I think they're pissed off because their goal was disallowed. And then the penalty happened. I think they're pissed off about both. They feel jobbed because of that. Poor sportsmanship. 105. Jesus. Jesus H. Christ. Patriots lead by 4. No moon, no moon, no moon. Stroud, 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 Stroud. No moon, no moon. And Regagui is talking to the Senegal coach. Morocco is winning the trophy on a forfeit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'd be pissed off. I would be. They're winning their own trophy in their own backyard on a forfeit. Maybe. Borregales kicks it off. Texans get the ball back. 25-yard line, 20-yard line, 25. Hit at the 25. Noel held on to it, 25. The only thing missing in the AFCON is a bit of corruption, and we got it. Didn't you just say, I don't know. Senegal is either timing this out to try to get this to extra time so the penalty can't be taken. I don't know how exactly that works, and Senegal's walking off. Senegal is walking off. Senegal is walking off. Oh my God. Senegal is walking off. Edouard Mendy walked off. The Senegalese players are walking off. Holy shit. It's like Mexico versus Panama drama 2015. That's crazy. 2nd and 11 on the Texans. Stroud throws. Hit. Wow. Is this really happening? That's a clear pen. The Senegal goal should have stood too. Is this really happening? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Nesri's going to take a penalty. So I think Nesri's going to take a unchallenged penalty. I think. At least that's what was going on. It's Patriots lead by 4. Woody Marks hit at the line. Sadio's trying to keep him on, I think. I don't know. I think. I'm not sure. 2nd and 11. This is crazy. 2nd and 11. Stroud throws. Picked! It's picked by the Patriots. Intercepted to the 40-yard line. Patriots have another interception. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Patriots get the ball back. Yes. Yes. Patriots get the ball back. What a catch. Down at the 50. If they get another first down, I think that's an extra or 3 points. 108th minute. Feels like 2001. You're right. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Mane. Mane's going into the locker room. They're going to walk out and take the penalty. They're going to walk out and face the penalty. They're walking out to the field and facing the penalty. Mac Jones hands it off to the 40-some yard line. Or the 50. They're going to face the penalty. They're going to face the penalty. Either they believe, stupid team, 2nd and 5. Which one? 110th minute. Senegal is going to face the penalty. If Morocco scores, Drake May, you mean? Yeah. My bad. They both were. I'm so confused with Morocco. Maybe, did I? Hands it off. Drake May. He's had his Mac Jones moments, though, today. So either way. 0-0. 7:46 in the second quarter. Yellow card. But you take the damn penalty. It's going to be Youssef and Nesri to put Morocco ahead. Well, May gets sacked by Will Anderson Jr. No relation. 3rd and 13 at the 49-yard line of the Texans. Throws to the 40, and the Patriots will have to punt it away. Not Diaz. I guess not. It's going to be Youssef and Nesri. Youssef and Nesri for the win. He has the ball at his hand to put it down. Youssef and Nesri. Did he? I think he scored his penalty. He did. He scored. No, it's going to be Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, the man who put Morocco, carried Morocco heavily. Behringer with a punt. 6:36 to go in the second quarter. Caught at the 10, fair caught. It's going to be Mendy versus Brahim for the AFCON, pretty much. Edouard Mendy versus Brahim Diaz for the AFCON. Texans get the ball back with 6:33 left in the second quarter. 2 straight picks for C.J. Stroud. Brahim versus Mendy. Brahim did not take a penalty in the shootout against Nigeria. Brahim versus Mendy. It'd be funny if Morocco missed after all this. Brahim for the win or extra time. Senegal's back on the field. Stroud at the 9-yard line. Hands it off. Nope, fakes it. Stroud hit. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Yeah, I figured. They did all this to ice the penalty taker, so he misses. Watch him miss too. Howard down hurt for the Texans. You might be right. It'll be funny. If he misses, it'll be kind of funny. I won't even lie. After all that. Brahim Diaz! What the fuck? He kicked it right at Mendy. What the shit? What? You did. What the fuck? No. Do you think he did that on purpose? Yeah, he had to. He had to do that on purpose. Stop fucking crying. You did that on purpose, punk. You were being nice. I hope you lose. I hope Morocco loses now. Kill them when you can. Kill them when you can. I would, if my player did that, if I was a coach and my player did that, pissed away the penalty because, oh, we got screwed. They got screwed. They walked off the field. Yeah, that was meant, he did that shit. He meant to do that shit. You don't miss a Panenka like that. He kicked it straight to him. No, Morocco deserves to lose now. No. I hope they lose. Not because of the bullshit from the refs, but you do that shit. You know what? Fuck him. I would throw, if a player did that on my team and didn't kill a team when they had the chance because they felt sorry for them and they wanted to make it fair, fuck that. Beat them. I'm going to sell your ass. And if it was a national team, I ain't calling your ass up anymore. You punk. Brahim's a punk. I hope Morocco loses now. They get what they deserve. They get what they fucking deserve at this point. Microwave jersey type. I'm not microwaving this one. I paid too much money for it. Punk asses. Your Moroccan viewers aren't going to like that. I think they feel the exact same way. I think they feel the exact same way. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I'd be surprised if they didn't. 2nd and 10 for the Texans after the injury timeout. 6:28 to go. We're going to extra time in the Morocco game. Stride. Throws over the top. Incomplete. 3rd down. Here comes the extra time. And it's 3rd down. Patriots get the ball back. They had a pick. Patriots pick it off. Dear God, 4th and 10. No, it's incomplete. They'll punt it away. It was an incomplete pass. Patriots pop up with a ball, but no. Hold on. Let me see what happened here. And we're off in extra time. We have to play another 30 minutes, and then possibly penalties. The good news about this is this game will go longer. So that means, I don't know. It means the review won't come out as late. I don't know. Compared to the Patriots game. So that's good. 90th minute. 0-0. I feel like Morocco are diving too much. Here's one of my two things. Townsend will punt from the end zone. Here's one of my two things. Either Brahim meant to do that to be fair to the 50-yard line. Nope, 45. Either Brahim did that to be fair to Senegal, or he Panenka tried to be an asshole, and he got hoisted by his own underwear. Something like that. Either way. Patriots have the ball. Ramondre's injured. Eye injury. Throw in. Header. That sucks. Eye injury. I don't know what would be the funnier outcome. Morocco losing this game. I don't know what would be the funnier outcome. Morocco losing this game because they didn't score that penalty, or tell Morocco players stop diving. I'm not their fucking coach. If I was their fucking coach, I'd tell Brahim, fuck being moral, win the game. Fuck being moral, win the game. They walked off like punks. They were the ones who walked off like punks. Win the game. You want to take... We take shit. It's freaking sports. To the 30-yard line. You think Tom Brady gave a fuck? You think Tom Brady gave a fuck that he was called a cheater for 20-some years? You think Bill Belichick gave a fuck? No, they won. Brady won 7 Super Bowls and Bill won 6. You think they gave a fuck? So, speaking about the Patriots, you think they gave a fuck? No, they didn't. Win the game. Win the game. Win the game. I'm not saying the Patriots were cheaters. I'm not saying Deflategate and Spygate fair. We'll agree to disagree on that. We'll agree to disagree on Spygate, but Deflategate was bullshit. Let's be real. Okay? It's called the ideal gas law. The colder the winds, or the colder the temperature is, the more air flows out of things that are filled by air. It happens to tires, too. Either way. 4-17. And Senegal scores. Yeah, you got what you deserved. 1-0 Senegal. 1-0 Senegal in extra time. Gay scores. And the Patriots get it to the 5 or the 7. That was Pape Gay. Pape Gay scores for Senegal. Deserved. Deserved. 93rd minute. 94th minute. 1-0 for Senegal. That is what you call you got what you fucking deserved. You got what you fucking deserved. Inside the 10. Brady did. Brady dominated the NFL more than Jordan dominated the NBA. First and goal, 3:19. May throws. Touchdown! Patriots! Stephon Diggs scores 10-20. That was an amazing goal, too. I agree, but they got what they deserved. Morocco, you got what you deserved. Stephon Diggs with a touchdown. There you go. 10-20. 7-yard touchdown catch. See if it's 10-21 or 10-20. Can Morocco score a goal? Lock in. Free kick for Senegal. Senegal, beautiful finish. There's your goal. That's what you get for punking away the penalty, whether you're you meant to do it or not. Extra point is good. It's 10-21 Patriots. They lead by 11. All right. C.J. Stroud has basically choked away the game for the Texans. Or possibly has. Possibly has. Let's see. If Diaz did that on purpose, he sure fucked up. Well, he got what he deserved. 21-10 Patriots. He got what he deserved. Football heritage. Crazier than fiction. Brahim, shot save. Another save from Mendy. What a catch by Diggs. Yeah. Okay. Senegal scores. This is crazy. Free kick for Senegal. Cinema, absolute cinema. 3:12 left in the second quarter for the Patriots. Patriots lead by 11. Texans get the ball to start the second half. Hit at the line. What do you want for him? I agree. I agree. Mazraoui's off for Igmane. Morocco needs to score to send this to possible penalties. Oh, Lord. Do you think Diaz is going to get nightmares? If they lose this game, he should. Stroud throws. And it's tipped and almost picked off by the Patriots. C.J. Stroud has turned into a pumpkin. Well, then again, did he? He was already a pumpkin. The frickin' Texans defense beat the Steelers. Who are we kidding? Oh, wait. Did the Texans mascot wipe his ass with a terrible towel? Wait, hold on. Didn't that happen? Hold on. Didn't that happen? Nobody wants Taves anymore. Playing forward. Throw in for Morocco. They need a goal. That is a flag on the play. Texans? Playing forward. Senegal. Man, what if they won this game 2-0? Ay. Cross in. Yassine Bono picks it up. Morocco needs to score. Ay, ay, ay. 2nd and 15. This is crazy. Wow. Could have won the AFCON and he pissed it away. Ilyas Ajamash is on for Morocco. 2nd and 15. Like, it's crazy. 99th minute. Stroud throws deep. Incomplete to Kirk. There's a flag on the play. Morocco blocked. That'll be cleared. 99th minute. Playing forward for Morocco. They need to score. El-Anawi. Saladin. Cross. Blocked away. Automatic first down. Davis. Pass interference. Spot a foul. Yep, at the 30. Well, at least it wasn't too bad. Chipped over the top. Header. Shot and saved by Mendy. 100th minute. How does Morocco struggle to win AFCON? Chaos. Thoughts on the current state of Real Madrid? Xabi Alonso got screwed. And Florentino Perez is a dinosaur. That's the point. And they're led by a bunch of ego jackasses who don't know anything, but that think they're so damn good. 2nd down. Real Madrid deserves all the failure in the world as well. 2nd and 14. 2:39 left in the second quarter. Hundredth minute. What if Morocco won on penalties? 2nd and 14. It'd be funny if Morocco scored late in extra time to send it to penalties and win on penalties. Throw. Caught. First down for the Texans. Past midfield. Senegal. Good clearance by Morocco. I feel for Xabi Alonso, to be honest. I agree. He didn't deserve what he got at Madrid. Dude didn't even last 6 months in the job. And Mendy. Oh my. He got chopped at the legs. 2-minute warning. 21-10 Patriots. Igmane ran into Mendy's legs. That was just dirty. I'm sorry. That was dirty. Steps on his top foot. Runs into him. Wow. Can't wait to see Senegal versus USA friendly. Sadio Mane might win the AFCON in his final game during the AFCON. Think Kylian Mbappe is a problem? Yes. Probably not. I probably won't. I don't know. We'll see the schedule. I mean, we'll see. But either way. Playing forward, Morocco. Can they find a way to tie this game? Playing forward, header. He goes to star players who think they're above the coach. There's a lot of players like that. 103rd minute. Wow. This is crazy. playing forward. They're going to preview the national championship on freaking NFL halftime show. Header! Wide! Just wide by En-Nesyri. First down, and the Texans throw it, and it's picked! Picked by the Patriots! Oh my God! Stroud is throwing the game away! Oh my God! Not that I'm complaining. Go, Pats! Another interception from Stroud. And Carlton Davis is his boogeyman. What a catch, Carlton Davis. You know what? I'll take it. I don't give a shit. Patriots win. Here comes El-Enawi. What was he doing? 105 minutes. I mean, he caught the ball and he had his feet in. Patriots have the ball. Patriots have the ball once again. Patriots have the ball once again. Here comes Senegal. If this is 2, it's blocked. 5 picks in the playoffs for Stroud, and there's only been 4 today. He only gave 1 pick to the Steelers. Hands it off. The Patriots get it to the 50-yard line. Can the Patriots score some points before the half? Texans will get the ball to start the second or the third quarter. Second half, third quarter. Exactly. Over the top, Morocco. 1 minute of stoppage time at the half of extra time. Pats are doing good. They're doing very good. And I thought after they gave up the touchdown to Christian Kirk, they'd be cooked. No. C.J. Stroud just shot himself in the foot multiple times. Throws. Incomplete. Did C.J. Stroud bet on the Pats to win? X-Files theme plays, maybe. 114. Playing forward. He might have. Either way. Maybe. I ain't gonna lie. Playing forward. 3rd and 7. Morocco loses the ball to Senegal. 106-08. That's got to be halftime of stoppage. Nope. Incomplete. 4th and 7. Texans get the ball back. Incomplete. Fourth and 7. And it's halftime extra time. It's 1-0. Senegal. Fourth and 7 punt. I mean, Manning had more Super Bowls, but Drew Brees had more records. Drew Brees. Stroud throws incomplete. 2nd down and 10. 1 minute to go in the second quarter. That part. I just got to let this run through extra time, and maybe, just maybe, we're going to see. There will be an NFL. There will still be a Senegal-Morocco review after the Patriots game is over. Don't worry. And then we're going to, of course, review all the NFL divisional games after the Rams-Bears game is over. Huh. I hadn't heard anything about that. 3rd down and 10. This game's crazy. It is. And Morocco choked. What was that pen from Brahim? I can't help but believe he meant to do that. I can't help but believe that he didn't want to. Did Morocco park the bus? They forget they're playing a final. No, it's been a very even game. And Morocco didn't take their chances. Senegal did. And Senegal is very motivated from Morocco missing the penalty. They want to make a point. And right now, flag on the play, probably a hold against the Patriots. 50 seconds. This will be quite memorable for better or for worse. I probably will my review, if the Moroccan fans watch it, I'm going to piss them off. But you know what? Second half, here we go. Offense foul. Offensive foul by the Texans. Penalties declined. 4th down. Patriots get the ball back to run out the clock for the half. Patriots up 21-10. Raheem wanted to miss that pen, I feel. I agree. Header. 105-14. We have 15 more minutes plus stoppage time. And if Morocco scores and it's a 1-1 game, possible penalties. Why don't you do a Broncos review? I'm doing it all together. I didn't know that I wasn't going to do the Canada game, but I'm doing all the NFL games together. To the 50, to the 40. I'm doing all the NFL playoff games this week together after the Bears-Rams game. So you're getting one. You're getting one, technically. It's going to be part of the review video tonight. The second review, of course. We'll still have an AFCON review, but at like 6, 5, 6, 8 o'clock, 8:30, by like 9:30, you're going to have an NFL Divisional round review up, and I will talk about that game. It'll be the first one I talk about because it was the first one played. Header, brought down, Morocco, wide. So you're going to get one, partially. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And the Patriots just fumbled the ball. Drake May. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Strip sack by Will Anderson. Patriots get on it. Playing forward. Mendy has the ball. Blocked away. That's out for a throw. Patriots still have the ball. Patriots are sloppy and the Texans are sloppy, but the Patriots have scored enough. I hate this game. I love it. I love this game. Corner for Morocco, 108 minutes. Corner. Ajamash, Ilyas Ajamash. 13 seconds left, 2nd and 19 for the Patriots. Header, what a save! Header, off the line, cleared, headed, what the hell? Shot blocked away, shot blocked away. Oh my God. Oh my God, Morocco had their moment right there, and the ball just kept getting blocked. The gods don't want them to win, I guess. Wow. Wild. Foul, free kick for Morocco. Drake May throws it down to Pop Douglas. 7 seconds, and they will run the clock. Timeout for the Patriots. They're going to try to get it to field goal range. Lol. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should Morocco have accepted the forfeit immediately? No, because you don't want to win that way. And it's different. It's different. Now you're saying, but why you say don't be moralistic about the game if they shouldn't have taken the forfeit? You don't want to win with a forfeit. If you get an opportunity to score a goal to end the game pretty much, and they come out to take it, you take it. Like, you don't want to win on a forfeit. That's different. Like, that's just empty. You haven't won an AFCON in what, 50 years? And you're at home, you don't want to win on a forfeit. But they honestly were cocky. Incomplete. But that's a free kick. Honestly, Morocco were cocky. Point exactly. My point exactly. Morocco were cocky. They thought they could win this game without taking the chance they were given to just put it away instantly. What happens minutes later? Senegal scores, and Senegal is holding on for dear life. Morocco has to score in 10 minutes, 11 minutes to take this to penalties. And who's to say they even win on penalties? Drake May is going to finish out this half. They're going to go Hail Mary. Drake May steps up for a Hail Mary. That's way too high. Picked off in the end zone. End of the half. Crossed in. Caught by Mendy. 110. Halftime, it is 10-21. Patriots lead at the half, 10-21. They lead by 11 points. Houston will get the ball to start this third quarter. Patriots lead. I mean, if they lose, yeah, it is. But they didn't think they were going to lose. Shot, save, rebound, goal. Oh, no, wide. Wide by Senegal. He put it wide. Sharif don't like it. Miss the goal. Sharif don't like it. 111. Blocked away. I mean, in theory, yeah, you'd rather win with a forfeit than lose clean, but you didn't think. But they were being cocky, so they didn't think they were going to lose. Now look where you are. You played yourself. I think he meant to. I don't care what you say. I think he meant to miss that. I think he chose to miss it. Wow, what a miss. 1:11 minutes to go. 12 minutes to the second half of the Patriots game. Basically, this Morocco game could be over by the time the second half starts of the Patriots game. Morocco does not want to win. Simple as that. I agree with that. Bono punched it off his foot. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Free kick for Senegal. Playing forward. Over the top. Header. Playing forward. Salah-Adine. Fouled down. Free kick Morocco. They got the ball back. It is a free kick for Morocco. 113th minute. But if they lose, they get what they deserve. In my book. Playing forward. Blocked away. 113. I don't know what the Bills, well. Free kick for Senegal. You better hate the Chiefs too. Patriots have an 11-point lead at the half. Touchdown, 4 interceptions for C.J. Stroud. Drake May, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 fumbles, but 1 lost. So 2 turnovers by Drake May, 4 turnovers by C.J. Stroud. That pretty much just tells you the game. Because I think that was the weakest Panenka I've ever seen in my life. Like, you can't tell me he kicked that thing straight to Mendy. Like, that was the weakest Panenka I've seen in my life. Like, I know Panenkas are slow and chips, but that was the weakest I've ever seen in my life. Like, that did not look like that was going to go over his head at all. I hope they don't, but you're right. If I'm Houston, yeah, I would put Davis Mills in for the second half. This has been 3 halves of C.J. Stroud throwing the ball away. Or just giving it away. But if I'm a Patriots fan, I hope they don't. Broncos or Drake May Super Bowl championship or we riot. Okay, I'll agree. I'll agree with the Drake May part. Now, if you play the Rams, I hope the Broncos win. AFCON was 4 years in the making, and Morocco fucking blew it. Yep, and they got what they deserved because I think they chose to blow it. They got what they deserved. Corner for Senegal, 115 minutes. They got what they deserved. What'd I say? What'd I say in the preview? What'd I say in the prediction? If Morocco is cocky, that's the way they lose this game. They were cocky under the guise of moral. Well, I'm not a Texans fan either, so. You do realize C.J. Stroud is basically, had like 10 turnovers in 2 games. Like, they're winning in spite of him. Or at least they won against the Steelers in spite of him because the Steelers are fucking ass. Header. Shot wide. And I mean that. I say that with love, by the way. I say that with love. The Steelers are fucking ass. I say that with love. Because you know what's the most loving thing in the world? Truth. Remember when Broncos fans said we're done and it's over when Buffalo went up by 1 point early in the 4th quarter? Yeah, I remember. I mean, the way the Bills were playing, I thought they were right. But either way. Saved. 117 minutes. Come from the guy who has 4 NFL teams. Patriots, Steelers. As long as you're not counting the Cowboys, because I don't. Saints. I still like Baker Mayfield, but can I really say I'm a Bucks fan? I guess I am. Patriots, Saints, Steelers, Bucks. Because of Tom Brady, of course. Spurs sack Thomas Frank, finally. What? Frankly, that's the right call. They should have never sacked Ange Postecoglou in the first place. Fuck around and find out. Ajamash. A.K.A. ask Morocco. Fuck around and find out. Playing forward. Ball crossed in. Header. Nope. That's the same shot they did in the freaking pregame. Playing forward. 119 minutes. Exactly. I could choose whatever the fuck I want. Except Mississippi State. But pro-wise, I could choose whatever the fuck I want. That's what I did. And that's what I did. It ain't bandwagoning. There's no pro teams. And, well, I mean, the Saints are close enough. But why you think the Saints are one of my favorite teams in the NFL? Also, because Drew Brees played in my childhood and won the Super Bowl. So that the good years of the Saints were during my childhood. So that helps. Like 06, 07, 08, like the good Saints era was. So, either way. Header saved. 119. So I got it on Fanatics. on Black Friday. 119. Me and Ryan smart about who we chose. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, yeah, the Patriots won 6 Super Bowls and they might win a 7th, but the Raptors won an NBA championship. The Blue Jays have got to a World Series in my lifetime. TFC won an MLS Cup, but I don't know. I think everybody but the Patriots at least give me some pain, if not all the time give me pain. So it's only Tom Brady that makes it look better. Let's be real. Let's be real. And the Saints won a Super Bowl. Okay, yeah. And they should have won more than one. Saints got fucked. I mean, yeah, the Minneapolis Miracle, whatever. That Rams game, 3 minutes of stoppage time. That Rams game, the NFC Championship in 2018. 2018-19 NFC title game. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm still loyal to my teams, though, yeah. Like, you don't see me flipping. Like, when the Patriots were ass, like, I never stopped being a fan of the Patriots. I never stopped wanting them to win. Well, either way. Well, I did want them to tank that year. Either way. Like, I'm not just a Patriots. I'm not just a Tom Brady fan. Like, yeah, I mean, the Bucks got in there because Brady went there, but I never said fuck the Patriots, you know? Never did that. I've never said, hey, the Saints suck now. I've never said fuck the Saints. I've always had a soft spot for the Steelers anyway before reasons, so. Would I ever hate on them if shit went south? No, I probably wouldn't. But, you know, probably wouldn't. That's the least of my worries. Either way. Yeah, they'll never win a Super Bowl. I mean, they do have an amazing uniform. The Carolina Panthers jerseys, I would buy a Carolina Panthers jersey just for the hell of it. I don't disagree. Like, if I could get a Cam Newton jersey, like, if I could get a Cam Newton Panthers jersey from, like, 2015 with the Super Bowl logo on it, I would. Just for my collection, because the Panthers have amazing jerseys. I agree. I do agree with that. It would not be the white Panthers jersey, but it'd be the Carolina blue one, or black Panthers jersey with the Super Bowl logo on it. But 123, Morocco were about to lose. Morocco were about to lose the AFCON. Wow. 130 or 123, Senegal is about to win the AFCON. So you're going to have to wait about an hour and a half for the review to come out. Senegal are the champions of Africa. When the whistle is blown, 123. Crimea River. Oh, yeah, no, I love that. Hey, Chisel Adonis, I got an idea. Somebody play the Crimea River meme over like Morocco fans crying. And Brahim crying. Crimea River! And it's full time! Senegal wins the AFCON! Deservedly so, honestly. Fuck around and find out. 1-0. Now we fully move on to the Patriots game. I got an idea, Chiseled Adonis. Put the frickin' AFCON final to Crimea River by Justin Timberlake. Do it. Way to go, Mane. Sadio Mane wins the AFCON, his final game with AFCON game with Senegal. Borregales to kick off for the second half. Wow. That's nuts. Good for Senegal. They deserve it. Amazing goal by Pape Gueye. and they get the win. So give me a second here. Give me a second here. Put on the Patriots jersey. For an hour and a half. Stroud, 1st and 10. 15 minutes to go, third quarter. 10-21 Patriots. Stroud hands off. Woody Marks hit at the line. 2nd down. I mean, I'll have to take the Patriots jersey back off in like an hour and a half to do the Morocco video, but 10-21, here we go. Wow. That was wild. Senegal have won the AFCON. Stroud throws over the top. Caught by Hutchinson. 3rd, 1st down. Wow. That is crazy. $13.51. Stroud throws down the middle. Fumble! 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 Patriots on it! Patriots have the ball! Patriots ball! Fumble by the Texans. Patriots ball! Wow. Hutchinson fumbles the ball, punched out. No, his knee was down. His knee was down before he dropped the ball. Lost the ball after he was down by contact. Texans still have the ball. Second and 6. Still Texans ball. Stroud throws down the middle, caught. 1st down, Texans. Offside. Right? No fouls, offside. Stroud hands it off. Woody Marks. Or no, it was Chubb. Hit. 2nd down and 3. Let's go corners. We got the stats down for the Morocco game. All right. Put it back on the Patriots. Hit! That will be a third down. I told you. No, we're not betting on the slot machine. 3rd and 1. The Morocco game is over. That tab's closed. 12:01. Third and 1. Tush push for the Texans, and that'll be a first down. First and 10. Stroud hands it off. Woody marks. 2nd down. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to have to read the riot act when I do the Morocco review, but you got about, it's like when your mom tells your dad you failed a test and he's pissed off, and you got an hour and a half before he comes home. In about 2 hours, I'm going to read Morocco the riot act for that final, but let the Patriots finish their game. 10:26 to go, 3rd and 2, Patriots lead by 11. Oh, but you're getting read the riot act. I don't know if I'll call it a rant, but you're getting read the riot act for me. That was some bullshit. Raheem, I don't know if he meant to miss or he did miss. It doesn't matter. It looked like a bad Panenka. And then Morocco gets scored on 3 minutes later and loses the game because of it. Either way. Hey, fuck around and find out. Time for Morocco to forget the whole AFCON shit. 9:52, 3rd and 2. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm happy. Third and 2. Third and 2, 9:52 to go in the 3rd quarter. At the 7-yard line for the Texans. This will be a field goal if they can't convert. Thrown! Incomplete! Kirk! Pass breakup by the Patriots. And Fairbairn will have a field goal attempt. Incomplete. Let's go. Wait, you're a Patriots fan too, or are you just rooting for my team so you can be happy? Which one is it? 25-yard attempt for the Texans. And that's Morocco. Field goal is good by Fairbairn. Sorry, Morocco. Well, y'all lost, so 25-yard field goal for Kaimi Fairbairn. $13-21. Patriots got to be careful. There's still time to screw this up. How we doing, Henry G? How we doing? We'll review the Morocco game when the Steelers or the Patriots game is over. Blah. What was Brahim thinking? I have no clue. We'll review the Patriots game. The Patriots game is over, I'll review the Morocco game, and then after the Bears-Rams game is over, I will review all 4 divisional games. So there'll be 2 reviews today. One for the Morocco fans, one for the NFL, which is really just what I want to do at this point. Either way. Can't put it on Bono. He was great. I agree. It was on Brahim for being dumb, and that was an amazing goal by Gay. It was an amazing goal. I can't front. That was an amazing goal. But wow. Patriots. The fans deserve better. I agree. Patriots have the ball. Kickoff by Fairbairn. Patriots get it at the 10. Here they go to the 30-yard line. They have some room to run. They got past the 30. So the Patriots start the 30. All this hype for nothing. First and 10, Patriots at the 31-yard line. Drake May hands it off. That's 5 yards. Second down. And now people, either way. That was crazy. Second and 5, Patriots. No room for mistakes now. Patriots throw. Travion gets tackled at the line. Third and 6, Patriots. 8:20 to go in the third quarter. May, and he fumbled it. Al-Shaair picks it up. Texans have the ball off the strip sack. First and 10. And that is another strip sack from Will Anderson. Jesus Christ. And that's in good field position for the Texans. Patriots have an 8-point lead. (13-21). Stroud hands it off. Nope. Fakes the handoff. Stroud is sacked. Stroud is sacked. Stroud is sacked. Second down. (7:53). Second and 18. Stroud. 4 seconds left on the play clock. Stroud throws it. And it's caught. Third down. Knee down. I don't think he caught that. I think that's incomplete. I think 3rd and 6. Okay, I guess not. 3rd and 6. They're going to find a way. Stroud runs out for a first down. 6:40. 1st and 10. Damn it. First and 10. 6 minutes to go. Stroud. Hit! That's the 2nd down and 9. There goes everybody saying 2022 was a fluke. 5:50 to go in the 3rd quarter. (5:30). They hand it off. At the line, Woody Marks bounces off. Hit behind the line. Fumbles the ball. Patriots have it. Oh, my God. Woody Marks fumbled. Patriots get the ball back. Right in Morocco. Well, shit. Woody Marks fumbled the ball. Woody Marks fumbled the ball. Patriots have it. And he ain't down. Ooh, Patriots defense. Fans tried to jump speed. What? Okay, I feel sorry for the kid. I'm not going to lie. It's wild. It's wild. (5:21). Patriots get the ball back. Why is there so many turnovers? Snowy game? Cold game? Probably why. The Blunder Bowl. It's getting slightly ridiculous. – 5:21 to go. 1st and 10. Patriots. Hand it off, and Ramondre's hit at the line. Second down. Oh, my God. Five minutes to go in the third quarter. 8 combined turnovers, most in a playoff game since 2015. Well, at least the team who went to the Super Bowl that year had those turnovers. Hands it off. Stevenson. Ramondre gets 4 yards. It's 3rd down and 6. That's that season, right? It's that NFC title game. Well, okay, yeah. At least the team who won the game in that game went to the Super Bowl. One for 9 on 3rd downs, 9.7 average yards to go, 4:19. May throws short to Ramondre. They missed the tackle, and he's out of bounds with about a yard gain. 4 minutes to go. 4th and 7. Patriots still lead by 8. Patriots will punt the ball away at the, he's at the goal line. Behringer at the goal line. Pretty good field position for the Texans. Good punt by Behringer. He's going to get it to the 40. Yes. Got to the 40. Fair catch. That is 3:28 to go in the third quarter. Yeah, what? I'm reading what people are saying about the game during that breaks. This is just... time's running. previous comment. Oh, do you see Senegal winning the AFCON's a bad look for Africa? How far do you see Senegal going in the World Cup? Round of 16 at best. Round of 16 at best. I mean, Mbappe and Holland, Senegal's getting group minimum. That's true. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, they're in France. Yeah, they're getting grouped. Maybe third place. Hit at the line. And they get a couple more yards. 3:18 to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 7. .305. 3 minutes. Stroud throws. Incomplete. 3rd down and 7. 2:48 to go in the third quarter. Woo, boy. Patriots got to get a stop here. Hutchinson, good pass breakup, but the Patriots weren't there to pick it off. 3rd and 7. 15 to 33 today for C.J. Stroud. 173 yards, 1 touchdown, 4 picks. Stroud throws. Davis, is it P.I.? Yep, P.I. Yep, that was... .243, P.I. He was holding his arm. P.I. for Houston. They just got bailed out. First and 10 at the 35-yard line. Stroud, incomplete. 237. Second and 10. .237 left in the third quarter. Stroud is sacked. No, he is. 3rd down. And Jennings is down hurt. 2:26 to go. They're going to check on him. One of the ugliest games of football I can remember. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back soon. Sit tight. Looks like that was incomplete. Third down. 4 down. 2 minutes to go. That'll be a field goal try. Incomplete. That'd still be a 4th down anyway. 4th and 8, Fairbairn to make it 16-21. 5-point lead for the Patriots if Fairbairn makes this. 51-yard attempt for Fairbairn. 4th and 8. He's a little bit more shaky from 50 plus. And it's going to be good. 51-yard field goal for Jaime Fairbairn with 1:32 to go. It is 16-21. Five-point lead for the Patriots with 16 minutes of the game left. Browns are scheduling a second interview with Jags OC Grant Udinski if he's hired to be the youngest head coach ever at 30. Wow. I mean, that's a choice. Is it Liam Cohen or is it Udinski? It is the Cleveland Browns, though, so the Cleveland Browns being smart, that's not something we're used to. So 1:32 left in the third quarter, 16 minutes and 32 seconds left in this game. Patriots lead by 5. Snow's getting heavier in New England. Oh, boy. 1:32. Is Isaiah happy with Bertarame? Bertarame's going to Portland. You mean Rory? And we're off to the 30-yard line. Patriots get to the 30. 1:24. Need points. Something's got to give. Good signing for Miami. Oh, Bertarame is going to Miami. My bad. He was. My bad. It is Miami. I was thinking about a year ago. My bad. Or whatever. First down. Hooper to the first down marker. Hooper. My bad. Yeah, no, I think he's happy. I forgot. Yeah, no, that I don't know why I was thinking about a year ago. It's definitely Cohen's offensive play calling, but this is the Sean McVay coaching tree we're talking here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good signing for Miami. I agree. 58 seconds left the third quarter. Patriots have 2 turnovers on their past 4 drives, 0 first downs. They finally got their first down in their last 5 drives. 48 seconds. At the 40-some yard line, Drake May rolls out, spins up to the line, and gets a yard. 2nd and 9. 34 seconds. They'll take a play before the half or the end of the quarter, and then we'll go to the 4th and put the 4s up. Danielle Hunter was on Drake May. He freaking clotheslined him from behind. 15 seconds left. I mean, you don't have to run a play before the end of the quarter, but Drake May, I guess they will. Drake May. Under center. And they're going to end the quarter 16-21. We're going to the 4th. Patriots lead by 5. They have the ball. Put your 4s up. 16-21, 15 more minutes to go. Throwing our 4s up for Drake. Drake May. He needs to stop fumbling the ball. It also, Will Campbell's not helping. He's had a horrible game. I won't even front. Thank God the Patriots defense is pretty much on fire. Because they are. Vegas Golden Knights are acquiring Rasmus Anderson. That's crazy. Well, okay. Should Corey Dillon be in the Hall of Fame? I'm a fan of Corey Dillon. Don't get me wrong, but Hall of Very Good. Hall of Very Good. Hall of Very Good. Guess they'll have to look elsewhere. Does mean Bertarame is going to be fine with Silvetti for starting striker minutes? No, I think Bertarame is going to be the starter. What? Unless, did Suarez come back? The Bruins were interested in him too. Yeah. Miami's pushing for Baltazar Rodriguez. Seahawks and Broncos both made the conference final. Conference championship game. Woo! Let's see on who joins the... Suarez is back. Oh. 15 minutes to go. May. Throws short. Ramondre has some room to run. He only gets about 2 yards. 3rd down. 3rd down and 8. Jarrett Stidham, 7th NFL season, expected to start the AFC title game 4 career starts, 1-3, 0 playoff appearances. Last pass attempt, 2023, Week 18 at Las Vegas. Third and 8. 45. May throws. P.I. You better. Yes, P.I. for the Patriots, or against the Texans. P.I. against the Texans. The Patriots get a first down. Finally, they call one. Derek Stingley Jr. called for the pass interference on Kayshon Boutte. P.I., damn it. Finally. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Spot foul. Patriots at the 40 or at the 38-yard line. Get a first down. Get a first down, you got a field goal. It's not pretty, but it's something. It's not pretty, but it's something. 2nd down. That'll be an 8-point lead if they get a field goal. 2nd and 4, 14:02. About bloody time. Yeah. Got Balta Rodriguez back. Our midfield would be Balta Ayala de Paul. That's pretty good. At the 32-yard line, 2nd and 4, Patriots. Hand it off and hit at the line. 3rd down. Toto makes the tackle. There we go. Toto makes the tackle. Is that a flag on Houston? The greatest game. 3rd and 5. 13-13 to go in the 4th quarter. Just don't fumble the ball. Just don't fumble the ball. May throws deep. Caught! Touchdown, Patriots! Kayshon Boutte! Touchdown, Patriots! Yes! 32-yard receiving touchdown for Kayshon Boutte. Boom. Touchdown, Pats. What a throw. What a catch. I hope that stands. Boom. That's a Boutte call for Drake May. One-handed catch. Oh, shit. Can we just have him for the aura? Insane catch and throw. Someone check on Mile High. He's pissed off, I bet. Kayshon Boutte. Did it not count? $12.58. Patriots have the lead. They're going to check it. It'll feed families. We need a Ryan Isaiah Bowl. It'll feed families. Even if Bo Nix is hurt, it'll still feed families. Yes, I agree. I don't like the Rayados media. They said, why would Bertarame downgrade when in reality it's an upgrade? Monterrey are the chokers, Liga MX, and Sergio Ramos effect is died. It's not attractive anymore. True. And I guess it's more fitting that it's our number one. And honestly, I guess it's more fitting that it's our number one teams instead of our number two teams, or 1v2 or 2v1, you know? It's Patriots Broncos. It's as it should be. Not Steelers versus Jags, or Steelers versus Broncos, or Patriots versus Jags. It's the way it should be. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't, especially with the fact Mexican teams are sending their best players to the warm-up camp during the semifinals and finals. I hope that stays a catch. I hope that stays a catch. Kayshawn Booty, as far as we know, had a touchdown there. I would think so, except, well, he's old. He's won the Old Club World Cup. Yeah. Wasn't Monterey a Grande, though? Wasn't Monterey a Grande, though, and Tigres aren't? Like, Tigres has titles, but they're still called Equipo Chico. Monterey are chokers. It is a field extra point. Kayshawn Butte gets the touchdown, and Borregales with the extra point. It's 16-28. It counted. Thank the Lord. The touchdown counted. 32-yard touchdown pass. $16-28 Patriots. They lead by 12. They lead by 12. Yep. They lead by 12. Patriots lead by 12 with 12 minutes to go. I hope they don't blow this. Kickoff to the Texans. They can't blow this, right? Kayshawn Butte. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I love my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. And that's a tackle, and the Patriots keep them to the 20. 12:51 to go in the fourth quarter. I heard they just played that at Gillette, so we are winning in the fourth quarter in January. Let them run now. We all we got, we all we need. What's the minimum standard for a good quarterback season? 3. $3.75K to $4K. Like, that's minimum to me. 4.5 somewhere. Oh, interesting. Banana matchas? Yeah. Well, Miami is bigger than Monterey, arguably. 12:28, 2nd and 6. Texans. Snap taken. Stroud. Stroud has time to throw. He throws deep. Incomplete. Hey, they both turn. That's no PI. 3rd down. We all we got. We all we need. We all we got. We all we need. Defense looks fired up. Man, banana matcha is the number one trending matcha flavor for the past 5-6 months. Run the ball out even if it's 3 and out. 12:16 to go. Timeout for the Texans. Their second timeout. That might have been the best catch since Edelman. You know what? I agree. The Keyshawn Butte catch is the best catch since Edelman. I agree. Super Bowl, right? Super Bowl, right? The Patriots are minutes away from an AFC championship game. Oh, baby. And maybe even a Super Bowl. Bears wearing navy blue, Rams wearing white with their yellow sleeves and blue horns. Oh man, this is crazy. Brahim Diaz in tears and got booed while getting his Golden Boot award. Jesus Christ. I mean, I get it, but I don't know if I'd say I get it. 3rd and 6. Stroud rolls out of the pocket. Oh! Incomplete. Woods almost picked it off. And the tight end Stover is injured. He's holding his knee. It's 4th down and 6. Hospital ball. I think that was an ACL, though. I don't know if that was a hospital ball, honestly. Yes, I do think so. I think this Bears offense is better than the 49ers. I think they have more dynamic offense. I think the Bears can shut down the Seahawks offense. I don't think the Seahawks... Oh, shit! Oh no. Oh, God. That was ACL. That was... Ugh. Maybe even the MCL. Jesus Lord. I think they do, though. I think they have a chance. I believe the Bears can beat the Seahawks. Sam Darnold still has an injured oblique. I think the Bears can stop the run. I think the Bears are a team of destiny. If they beat the Rams, I think they're a team of destiny at least to get to the Super Bowl. I do like how the Patriots match up against the Bears, though. I really do. So, and honestly, the Texans as well. So, Broncos at this point, I'm not sure, but either way. I think the Bears have a chance. I think they got a chance. I think the Bears have a shot. I really do. I think the Bears win tonight. I am 3-0 on my divisional predictions so far. If the Patriots hold on, so do that what you will. (16-28). The Texans will punt. Fourth and 6. Texans will punt from the 15-yard line where the kick will be gone from. Tommy Townsend. Marcus Jones to return. And that's going to roll. And it's going to be down at the 4-yard line. Well, okay. 11:57. Well, if they have one, I think you should, to be fair. If you're ranking them all, it should be in there. If they have one, it should be in there. I don't know how good it is. But if you're going to make a full comprehensive video, it should be in there. First and 10, Patriots. Hands the ball off. And that's going to be 8 yards for the Patriots. Run the ball out. Run the clock down, run the ball out, get this game over with. Patriots, Stevenson with a big run there. Patriots are minutes away from the AFC Championship game. Yeah. I will quickly get the Morocco video up as quick as I can once the Patriots game is over. Drake May hands it off. Ramondre with a first to the 20-yard line. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Woo! Let's go. $28-1 all time when leading by 8 points in the fourth quarter. 10:41. They will run the ball at 10:33. Hands the ball off. And that's going to be a couple of yards, and they're just going to run this game out. Stevenson, Ramondre, Stevenson. And we're getting under the 10-minute mark. The Patriots are on their way. Interesting. 10 minutes to go. Patriots will run the ball. Wide to Stevenson. First down. And we're under 10 minutes. And they're running the ball out. 16-28. Patriots might be going to Denver. Very likely the Patriots are going to Denver for the AFC Championship game. 10 years ago, we had the same matchup. AFCON is better than the World Cup. With the chaos, yes. The actual quality of football, I'm not sure. But either way, 10 years ago, we had a Patriots-Broncos matchup of the AFC title game. And that's another good run for Travion Henderson this time. Patriots will be in the Final Four of the NFL season. This feels so right. This feels so right. Just feels so right. $8:45 to go. Patriots are running this ball out. Henderson gets tackled behind the line. Third down. Okay. It is what it is. Robert Saleh was interviewed by the Ravens for their head coaching job. You know what? I'd like to see Robert Saleh coach for, well, I don't know about the Ravens, but Robert Saleh being the head coach for a competent franchise, I'd be happy to see. I'd be happy to see it. 8:03. Drake May throws, caught, first down. First down, Stephon Diggs. 7:52 to go. First and 10, Patriots. Stephon Diggs. There we go. Yes. Yes. I could taste it. The AFC Championship, baby. I could taste it. And frankly, I could taste the Super Bowl as well at this point. Man. At midfield are the Patriots. And hit at the line. Hit behind the line. Loss of yards. Second down. They ain't going to score 15. They ain't going to score 12 points now. They ain't going to score 12 points now. Ooh. $6:44 to go. Hands it off. Stevenson. Close to midfield. 6:29 to go. Third down. That's dirty. Six minutes to go. Throws over the top. Drake May. Incomplete. 4th and 8. Williams. Incomplete. 5:54 to go. They will punt the ball away. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All rise in the presence of Dark Helmet. 5:54. Punt from the Patriots. Behringer. Where is he going to put it? At the 12-yard line for a fair catch. Texans, 5:48 away. Patriots are 5:48 away from the AFC title game. We have the College Football Playoff National Championship tomorrow. We're live for it, and we'll review it. And there will be a College Football Playoff National Championship casino joke during the RSR. Don't worry. Don't worry. With that being said, CJ Stroud throws incomplete. Second down. 5:44 to go. Second down and 10. Stroud throws, caught, hit. And that's going to be a third down in the fourth quarter. 4:34 to go. Took a nap. You're back. You didn't miss much, but the Patriots have pulled away. 28-16 Pats. Third and 1. Stroud. Stroud throws short. Hit. 5 minutes to go. Bryant makes the catch. Patriots will be under 5 minutes. Stroud. Steps to throw. Out. Incomplete. Second down and 10. 4:59 to go. $4.59. Well, that's good for me. Stroud throws incomplete. Possible winter storm next week, huh? Next weekend. Feels like -2 Chicago for kickoff. $4.54. Stroud, 3rd and 10. Sacked! 4:48 to go. Patriots will get the ball back. 4th down, and what a sack by Tonga. And the Patriots, I think that might have just completely done it, depending on how long their next drive is. They could run this clock out pretty damn sufficiently. 4:24. Punted away by Townsend. 4:13 to go. Caught. Well, the Patriots try to return it. Jones tries to return it. He goes wide. Goes to the 20. Goes to the 25. Pushed out of bounds. 4:03. 4 minutes to go. Yeah. $4:03 to go. Hands it off. Stevenson goes wide, runs, keeps it for 9 yards. 3:56 to go. Okay, that's pretty cool. Second and 1, and the Texans took their last timeout. That's just... Patriots lead by 12. $3:55, they're going to hand it off, and that should be a first down for the Patriots. First down, 3:48 to go, and the clock will run. It'll run till the 2-minute warning. It'll run to the 4th, the end of the game. The Patriots are going to the AFC Championship game unless there's an absolute disaster that happens. 3:30 to go. Next play will take it under 3 minutes. Drake May to the AFC Championship game. Man, I never would have thought. There's a flag on the play for who? Timeout for the Patriots. The Patriots took a timeout. Okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. Pat's first timeout. There certainly was elite defense here tonight, and it wasn't from the Texans. Patriots Broncos, AFC Championship game in Denver. It feels familiar. Except this time, the Patriots might be the favorites. I don't think the Broncos defense is as good as the Texans. Or at least on the pass rush part of things. Honestly, that was Drake May's problem today. I don't know. We'll watch how it plays out. But we're better on the road. The Patriots are undefeated on the road, by the way, this year. Just so you know. And you can't say, well, but the Broncos were 8-1 at home or whatever this year. You can't really make that determination because Bo Nix played all those games. Jarrett Stidham did not play any of those. So do that what you will. 3 minutes to go. I think we're legit. Get pressure on May. Benito will be having a day. Well, yeah, I mean, that's... Just send Benito after Will Campbell. You'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. If you send him after Will Campbell, you might have a chance. And we're going to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go. Texans are a poverty franchise, and C.J. Stroud always has a blank look on his face. We all we got. We all we need. We're on our way to the AFC Championship game. Never in my wildest dreams did I think this year would lead to this. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I never would have thought. If you asked me in August, what would the Patriots do this year? I'd say maybe a divisional game at best. That's like a ceiling. And, I mean, this year's been nuts. Let's not discount the fact this year's been nuts in the NFL. But the Patriots are going to the AFC Championship game with Drake May and Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel, his first year as the Patriots head coach. Drake May, his first MVP. Useful season, his first competitive season. His sophomore year in the league. Stephon Diggs, Hop Douglas, Travion Henderson, Ramondre Stevenson, Christian Gonzalez, Carlton Davis. Nobody. Maybe the schedule was easy, but when we played real teams, we won. Your record... Hey, you could say the schedule was easy, but you got to play who's in front of you. You got to play who's in front of you. Ask Mike Tomlin how that goes when he plays shitty teams. That's when he loses games. The Steelers wouldn't have went 13-4 with the schedule the Patriots had. They wouldn't have. Or 14-3. They wouldn't have. Mike Tomlin would have still lost the game to the freaking Cleveland Browns. 1:54 to go. 4th and 10. So, you play who's in front of you. I don't care how easy the schedule is. I don't. And when we played real teams in the playoffs, we might have struggled at times, but we won. We won. If we do end up making the Super Bowl, which is more likely than not now, we can't lose it. Because if we lose it, we're going to just be said, it's just going to be said, oh, schedule. Oh, Texans had no offense. Justin Herbert turned to a pumpkin. Bo Nix broke his ankle. You're lucky you made the Super Bowl. No, we got to win the motherfucker. We got to win the motherfucker. If we make it, we got to win the motherfucker. We cannot leave anything left unturned. Because if we do, the only way we shut people up is by performing next year. And I'm not saying we won't. We're definitely... It wouldn't shock me if the Patriots took a step back. 10-6, somewhere around there, yeah? Wouldn't shock me. If we lose the Super Bowl, for sure. Either way. If we win... We still have a lot of cap space to work with. Just imagine People are going to be coming to New England to win games. If they win a Super Bowl with this roster, which isn't a bad roster, but it definitely reminds me of 2001, you know? Either way, 1:18 out of bounds, 1:19 to go. It makes you wonder. Basically, if you're the Patriots, if you go to the Super Bowl, you cannot lose it. If you lose the Super Bowl, people are going to be like, that was the most fraudulent run to a Super Bowl since, I don't know. Jarrett Stidham. CJ Stroud playing like Jarrett Stidham. 1:16 to go. 2001, definitely. I mean, you got to win. If they make the Super Bowl, they got to win the motherfucker. That's what it is. That's what it is for me. Just to be absolutely point blank about it. They'll play on Sunday. This time next week, we'll know who's going to the Super Bowl out of the AFC. And hopefully it's the New England Patriots. And then 3 hours later, we'll know who they play. We'll know who plays who. 4th and 4, 1:11 to go, and the Patriots, Stroud's going to go for it. If they turn it over, the Patriots will kneel it out, and we're going to win the game. And BKL with 5 gifted subs. That's what I'm talking about. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely. 1:11 to go. Stroud. BKL gets 5. Thanks to BKL. Hey, we love it, man. We love it. We love it. We love it. I'm going to have to talk about these during the freaking RSR. So let's get the card and put it on the review and the next stream and all that. So thank you, BKL. We love it, man. Notable MVP candidates this season. We got Isaiah. Thank you, man. Yep. And Stroud throws a deep ball. It's caught by Hutchinson. Incomplete. 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 Boom. All right, we got him. All right, boom. Thank you, BKL, for the gifteds. And they're going to kneel it out. May takes the first kneel. I'll make the review for 51 seconds. I will make the review for the AFCON game in a couple of minutes. I just hope the Patriots win this time, Isaiah. Hey, we deserve one. 35 seconds. I'd be so much more worried if Bo was healthy. 30 seconds to go, and the Patriots are going to the AFC Championship game. First time since 2018-19. You thought the Patriots were dead. The empire rises again. The empire rises again. Let's go. 16-28. The Patriots are going to the AFC Championship game to face the Broncos. And the Patriots are probably the favorite. 4 quarters away from a Super Bowl. Going to a Super Bowl. They tried to go to San Francisco 10 years ago by going through Denver. Manifest destiny, motherfucker. Manifest destiny, motherfucker. We're going back to Denver to try to get to Santa Clara, California for a Super Bowl. 10 years ago, we couldn't do it. We failed in Denver and died of dysentery. And Satan Manning. This time, we conquer Denver to get to Santa Clara, California and finish our manifest destiny and bring back the empire. The Patriots are going to the AFC Championship. Patriots win, baby. We're back. Oh, I love this. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribed. Send stats on live streams. Comment on this video. Put this in playlists. Share this with your family. All that great stuff. Thank you to BKL for the gifted subs. I will put them in the description of the next stream and all of that. We'll talk about them at the end of the video. Within the hour, I'll put up the Morocco recap, the Morocco AFCON final recap, and I'm going to read them the Riot Act. Then, after the Bills or the Bears-Rams game is over, I will review the NFL Divisional round from game 1 to 4. I guess we have to. Hold on. Before we go, I have to do this. Texans, get out your presto cards and get aboard the L train. But wait, you're going somewhere different. For your failures to have a good offense, for your failures to protect CJ, for your failures not to turn it over, you're going to Elimination Station. Proceeded to be put in the death note. Because your dreams of being Super Bowl champions have been absolutely deleted. You lose. Had to do it. Either way. Had to do it. Either way. It's not a death note, but it'll work either way. With that being said, I will see you within the hour for the Morocco Senegal review. No, I will not do that again for the end of that video. No, I will not. With that being said, I'll see you within the hour for the review of that game. I will see you later tonight for the NFL Divisional Round recap. Monday night, we got the College Football Playoff Championship live RSR. Tuesday, we got the birthday show live stream. So that's the next 3 days for you, or the rest of today, then Monday and Tuesday. With that being said, I will see you within the hour, and I'll see you soon. I'm Ryan, and I'm out. Peace. See ya. Let's go, Pats. And Morocco, hat flick for your bullshit, but I'll get on you later. Peace.